Greetings, everyone. Hope you can hear me. Uh, Indians tell me to go to Adam Seeker on his channel. I don't know why they're distracting me when I'm on a topic. I find that rude, and it's there's a story behind this. Adam Seeker has been uh, rude with me on Nuria Khan interview when Nuria Khan interviewed him on her live stream channel. So you can check that. Right? Indians coming here distracting me from my topic. I feel I don't know why they do this, and they don't even consider this rude. And they don't even consider Adam Seeker rude, insulting, or abusive against some Muslims who discuss with him. And if the argument, if the discussion is peaceful, so why do you Indians, why are you praising him? Sorry, I can't say this properly, you see. वो वैसे ही देखें पाकिस्तानी खोजा सिंधी से आगे बढ़ना चाहते हैं नूरिया खान को ब्रिटिश एक्सेंट और ये वो आता है यू नो आप मैं कह रही हूँ हम एक्स मुस्लिम्स को बदनाम करने के लिए जब एडम सीकर बैठा है राइट छुपा हुआ कहीं शिया तो नहीं है और ये ज्यादातर ये एक्स मुस्लिम पाकिस्तानी मुझे ऐसा लगता है माय कंसर्न कि वो सिर्फ सुन्नी इस्लाम के पीछे पड़े हैं शिया इस्लाम के पीछे नहीं पड़े फॉर द ट्रूथ नहीं वो कहेंगे अमेरिकन ऐसा करते हैं अमेरिकन ने ऐसा तुम क्या इंडियंस हमें पता है फिर उधर दबाते हैं इंडिया में देखिए इंडियंस अभी क्रिश्चियंस के साथ क्या कर रहे थे कुछ साल पहले और अभी भी शायद हो रहा है हारिस सुल्तान से तो आपको जल्दी पता चल फर्स्ट या वेरी क्विकली हाउ शैल आई पुट इट पॉलिटिकली मुझे आता नहीं है ये लोग वैसे पाकिस्तानी बड़े चालाक हैं अच्छा अभी इधर आ जाए आप जस्टिस के लिए आप क्या मेरे अगेंस्ट कह रहे हैं इंडियन अगोरी साहिल मुझे बताएं मैंने आपको इधर स्ट्रीम भेज दिया है आ जाए इधर जस्टिस के लिए मैं हूं फॉर जस्टिस एंड द ट्रूथ तो कोई आपकी माँ की बहन की बेइज्जती करेगा एक्स मुस्लिम मैं भी एक्स मुस्लिम ओ इट इज चेक करें मैं आपको दिखा भी सकती हूँ नूरिया खान का प्ले नहीं कर सकती हूँ बस आप क्या कह रहे हैं ये इंडियन मैन केम हियर इंडियन अघोरी साहिल ऐसे क्या आप उनको फ्यूल क्यों दे रहे हैं इन एक्स मुस्लिम्स को लाइक ये वैसे भी एक दूसरे इंडियन ने तो कहा इज लाउड लाउड का मतलब ये नहीं है यू आई कैन बी लाउड रूड जैसे इनका स्टाइल है बेइज्जती कर देना इंसल्ट कर देना वुमन ex Muslim woman me on Nuria Khan's channel interviewing Adam Seeker प्लीज हार्ड टाइम नहीं दे मुझे अगोरी साहिल इंडियन आप लोग तो वैसे ऐसे ही वो पाकिस्तानी की तरह एडवोकेट्स डेविल्स एडवोकेट्स हैं फिर देखिए मैं इधर कोई शो वो मारने ने मैं ऐसे उठी हूँ बाल यू नो लाइटिंग भी मैंने ठीक नहीं की है ना मेकअप है ना कुछ है ऐसे अपने आप को दिखाया कुछ शो नहीं मारने आई हूँ मैं इधर इंसाफ करने आई हूँ इंसाफ चाह रही हूँ अगर इंडियन से मुझे इंसाफ नहीं मिलेगा पाकिस्तानी के अगेंस्ट इन लोगों के अगेंस्ट तो फिर इंसाफ चाहिए मुझे इंसाफ करें सो आई वेंट टू हारिस सुल्तान उसने अच्छा कन्फ्रंटेशन के लिए ये लोग पता है कैसे डिसमिस करते हैं रीइंकारनेशन डिसमिस करते हैं उधर मैं थी मुझे नहीं पता था कि ये मैं इनकी मेंबर थी मैं उधर थी, किधर थी? लेट मी स्पीक प्रॉपर्ली। और जो इंडियंस ज्वाइन करें मुझे, जो एडम सीकर को डिफेंड करता है, कहता है इज अ ग्रेट ह्यूमन बीइंग। इंसल्ट करना मेरी ग्रेट ह्यूमन बीइंग? मुझ ऐसे आप लोग इंसाफ करते हैं कि इधर आके मुझे हार्ड टाइम दे रहे हैं। उधर भी दूसरे चैनल्स पे भी जहां मुझे आप पाते हैं इंडियंस, कहते हैं एडम सीकर को बुलाओ, रब इन करते हैं जान के, राइट? अभी मैं आपको कैसे दिखाऊं इधर? लेट मी सी इफ माय कैमरा गोज ऑन द अदर साइड, हाउ विल आई फ्लिप इट टू द अदर साइड? एक नूरिया खान का जो लाइव स्ट्रीम है, झूठ क्यों बोल रहे हैं? झूठ क्यों बोल रहे हैं कि एडम सीकर इज, लेट मी सी इफ आई कैन से दिस प्रॉपर्ली। आई अपोलोजाइज बिकॉज वो पूरा दिन मेरा ऐसा गया है, और दिन पूरे साल मेरे ऐसे गए हैं कि मैं अपना इंसाफ अपने लिए तो नहीं कर सकती हूँ, कोई और है, बात भी सही तरह नहीं कर सकती हूँ, ऐसा लगता है सार्केस्टिक कभी क्या। और मैं अपने आप को कोसती हूँ कि ऐसा नहीं बात करो, इवन विद इंडियंस जो आते हैं आपके लाइव स्ट्रीम में, चाहे वो झूठ बोलें चाहे कुछ करें, और हमें ये भी नहीं पता होता कि वो कौन है अंडरग्राउंड, वो एक इंडिया से आपका, ये ऐसे बदतमीज लोगों से हम आप इंडियंस अगर उनको इनकरेज कर रहे हैं तो आपको ही बदनाम, आप ही सही नहीं है फिर। पाकिस्तानी तो पाकिस्तानी, सब चाह रहे हैं अपना फिर चैनल बढ़े और अपना नंबर बढ़ाए अगेंस्ट अनदर। कोई हेल्प करने के लिए नहीं है इधर, सब आते हैं रब इन करने के लिए, डिस्ट्रैक्ट करने के लिए मुझे। अभी मैं दिखा रही थी, टॉपिक पे थी, एक्स मुस्लिम्स आर नॉट ब्लास्फेमस, उधर भी आके इंडियंस मुझे डिस्ट्रैक्ट कर रहे थे। हम कुछ नहीं कहते, और हमें क्या पता वो इंडियन हिंदूज हैं या वो पाकिस्तानी मुस्लिम्स हैं डिस्गाइज्ड एज इंडियन मुस्लिम्स, डिस्गाइज्ड एज इंडियन हिंदूज, हमें क्या पता? सही तरह बात मैं नहीं कर सकती हूँ, मैं अपना केस कर रही हूँ, इंडिया मुझे हेल्प नहीं करेगी, इट्स गिविंग मी अ हार्ड टाइम। एनीवन हियर? इधर आ जाए इंडियंस, इंसाफ करें। मैं एक्स मुस्लिम हूँ, थी नूरिया खान के चैनल पे मैं थी, नूरिया खान herself told me you're a Shia, you have been a Shia, I want can you, I यू सी कमेंट सेक्शन में उस टाइम पे मैंने पूरा दिन नहीं खाया था, मेरी हालत बहुत खराब थी, एंड आई एम शेकिंग राइट नाउ। इतनी ताकत भी नहीं है मुझ में। क्रॉनिक फटीग, डू यू नो व्हाट इंडियंस, डू यू नो व्हाट क्रॉनिक फटीग इज? डू यू नो व्हाट ब्लैक मैजिक इज, व्हाट इट डज टू यू? आई एम श्योर यू नो दिस। प्लीज डोंट गिव मी अ हार्ड टाइम हियर। हारिस सुल्तान के वहां मैं गई एक कन्फ्रंटेशन के लिए, ओके, ही वाजंट रूड, लेकिन कुछ लोग रूड भी नहीं होके, लाइक कौन सा इनका कॉपरेशन मेरे अगेंस्ट, उन्होंने झूठ बोला कि आई थिंक मोदी इज गॉड। आई वाज जस्ट सेइंग समथिंग, आई वाज लाइक यू डिसमिस रीइंकार्नेशन, आई मीन ये एथियस्ट, ठीक है, फॉरेन एथियस्ट अमेरिकन रूड होते हैं या जो डिसमिस करते हैं विदाउट एनी फीलिंग्स फॉर, मेरी माँ ऐसी नहीं थी ना, मुझे ऐसा सिखाया था, लाइक कोई दूसरा इंसान कहता है कुछ, आप अपना एथियज्म को पकड़ के रखें। आई मीन, of course I've seen some atheists also very hard. Suppose मैं कहूँ कि I'm, but how can you, वो दिखा रहा था उधर गालिब कमाल के चैनल पे, I was a member, paid member, तो वो दिखा रहे थे, तो मैंने जो कमेंट कहा कि बट व्हाट अबाउट रीइंकार्नेशन, लाइक ऐसे हम डिस्कस कर सकते हैं बगैर सार्काज्म या क्या? लास्ट टाइम भी मैं आई थी, फिर इंडियंस को मैंने अटेंशन दिया था, I और उनका बहुत शुक्रिया अदा, you know, that thanks to them, I don't know how to put it, because I'm not feeling well. So I'm struggling talking, how to talk. वरना वो मुझे devils क्या नहीं कैसा नहीं करवाना चाह रहे हैं मेरी लाइफ में. I don't see anyone coming here. Indians, Agori Sahel. फिर आप अपना नाम भी चेंज कर देते हैं यूट्यूब पे. इतने इतने प्रॉब्लम्स दिए हैं. एक्स मुस्लिम्स को बदतमीजी करना, लाउड होना अच्छा नहीं है. लाउड नहीं, गाली भी दी है आई थिंक, इफ आई एम नॉट मिस्टेक. तभी तो मैंने आई गॉट आई गॉट. अच्छा, आप कहते साहिल के पास जाओ. उनका तो 3 years से पहले पूरा कभी एक्स मुस्लिम्स को भी बुलाते थे या मुस्लिम्स को लाइव स्ट्रीम. मैं कैसे जाऊं एज एन एक्स मुस्लिम ऑन हिज लाइव स्ट्रीम जब मुसलमानों को बुलाए ओनली फॉर मुस्लिम्स लाइव स्ट्रीम. साहिल एक्स मुस्लिम ऑफिशियल चैनल. मैं कैसे जाऊं? और फिर जब मैं ट्राई भी किया एक्स मुस्लिम लाइव स्ट्रीम तो वो पूरा इनका जो स्टूडियो था ना वो पैक था. I couldn't get in. तो आप ऐसे तो नहीं कि शिया है. Just my suspicions. और मुझे ये नहीं करवाना मुझे नहीं कर because हो सकता है. Okay, where's my studio? How will I see if someone enters my studio here? After a long time. Oh my God. So, can you hear me? The sound is coming. How good is this sound? So, yeah, it's okay. The sound. Let me see if I can put the. So, let me just let's see if I can even complete this. हर सुल्तान का रवैया तो बहुत इज्जतदार लेकिन झूठ बोल के क्या. आई एम इंडियन. मैं सिर्फ ये कह रही थी कि आप देखिए इंडियंस ऐसे हो सकते हैं बिकॉज मेरा फादर तो कहता था एंड माय अदर अंकल इन दुबई. नॉट माय फादर इज brother but from his community married to my mother's sister in Dubai. कहता मुझे उन्होंने तो कहा था कि इंडियंस तो लाखों दर्जा ओके लाखों दर्जा बेहतर है पाकिस्तानियों से. Let me see if I can, if I don't get, no. Settings में अगर मैं जाऊंगी, what if I lose myself here? I leave my own studio. Okay, just want to raise the voice sound, not voice, sorry. तो हारिस सुल्तान ने मैंने कहा कि ये वीडियो जो इंडिया में है मुझे नहीं पता था कि इंडियंस इतने खराब हैं, राइट. तो वो किसी मिशनरी क्रिश्चियन मिशनरी को हारिस सुल्तान ने एक वीडियो ये भी दिखाया था कि किसी मिशनरी क्रिश्चियन को कहता है कि मैं तुम्हारी टांग तोड़ दूंगा अगर यहाँ से नहीं जाओगे. एन इंडियन ही इज शोइंग अ वीडियो on that. So I said, maybe you should make sure that it is these Indians can do this. My father also said that Indians का मुझे उनको बहुत वो अच्छा लगता है कि जो humbleness है लता जी पाँव छुए दिलीप कुमार के, that humbleness, even being very famous and having that talent that Lata ji had, but they're very humble. And he really liked this practice of Hindus showing their humility, humbleness, तो हम लोग तो हमारे लोग तो इंडियंस की बहुत तारीफ करते थे हिंदूज की अगेंस्ट Pakistanis. So हाँ लेकिन ये है कि इंडिया का मैंने सुना कि एक जगह है जहाँ यूरिनेट लोग ऐसे सोए, वो उधर बहुत बदबू आती है। फिर मेरा कज़न इंडिया से पाकिस्तान कराची आया था फर्स्ट टाइम, उसने कहा ये तो smells good and all this, right? Pakistan, in this, yeah, like there's a city. Indians clean नहीं है. किसी ने कहा इधर दुबई में, my father's brother, that Indian अपने kitchen को इतना clean रखते हैं. You know, like you can like take off your shoes and walk in the kitchen and your feet will not get dirty. एक थोड़ा सा dirt का वो भी नहीं, इतना kitchen को जैसे इनका temple है, इतना clean रखते हैं. पता नहीं क्या है, anyways we can't decide. कुछ क्या बोलते हैं, कुछ क्या बोलते हैं, लेकिन ज़्यादातर मैंने देखा जो दुबई वाले हैं, from my father's side, at least my uncle was saying, community member, that Indian, वो तो पाकिस्तान नहीं जाता था अभी, एक दो दफ़ा, 3-4 दफ़ा earlier on in his marriage with my aunt, Pakistani aunt, used to come to Karachi, but then he stopped. Cold turkey, stopped. Never. He used to go to India for his this thing, ilaj, health, and all that. And he told me that Indians to lakh fere lakh, sorry, that's our language. Fere nahi, sorry. मैंने एक सिंधी में भी खुले नचवाते हैं, shoulders, that was Sindhi Koja. Shoulders me, and I've said the moat nahi hai, smote hai in my previous live stream. I apologize for the mistakes I've made, and also I will try to do a better job. Sorry to life is illusion. At that time, you see, he said that. I said, why worry? I shouldn't have said it. Okay, I rephrase when he said, you know, my harsh logic, YouTube will not like. No. So how I should have said it is that even though it is harsh, there's nothing harsh. There was nothing harsh in your logic. Uh, but it's logic, right? And I didn't find any harshness in your logic. Entered, add to stage. Pedo. Oh, Pedo has come in inviting. So no, there's not. Oops, where is it? Did I invite you, Pedo? Add to stage. Hello, welcome, Pedo. Are you muted?
No, I'm going to right now. I saw your link, so I thought I
Hear you.
would talk to
Can you hear me?
you. Yeah, I can hear you.
I can't
Hello.
hear sound. Please,
Hello.
can you? Hello.
Can you hear
What?
me?
Please fix your sound
Oh, oh,
and come back. Yeah.
okay, my apologies. Okay.
Okay. Thank you very much. Something is wrong. Even with is the sound good here? Yes or no? Is Peter? Can you just tell me? Is the sound good? Can you hear me clearly, loud enough, clearly? Sorry, Peter. Please, can you do something about your sound, the sound of your device, and then come here? Another chance I'll give you, sure, for sure. अच्छा, अभी मैं बात सही करने इससे कुछ स्टैमर कर रही हूँ, रुक रही हूँ, तबीयत ठीक नहीं है, so please excuse me. So there are ways of saying things like akhlaqan, you know. So I shouldn't have told him like, don't worry, YouTube is not going to take any action against you. The thing is that I should have told him, and this way I correct myself. And if you feel any kind of I don't want to nerve wreck you when you're good with me and your tone is good. Okay, they're clever people, disrespectful, dishonest, or not disrespectful, rude, but in a very dishonest manner. To them, I'm loud and all this. But to you, if you can, tell me in a way not to insult me because I'm not feeling well. You understand that I'm not feeling well and my voice can raise, and I would suspect you. So if you can tell me in a kind manner what I'm doing wrong, and if I have wrecked your nerves here. So एक तरीका होता है ना बोलने का. Peter, where are you? Hi, ma'am. Sorry, there is an issue in my mic. If the issue is in your mic, okay, sorry for that. So I won't be able to join. Oh, no. Okay, you can't raise the sound? Oh, so, yeah, okay. Um, it's okay, all right. You can, so last time, yeah, welcome again, Peter Ascula. Good to see you. So I apologize for any kind of like rudeness, not in raising my voice, but the other way. Uh, in our previous, in the previous live stream that you all were, I can talk here. Allah, that wouldn't be okay. You can talk here. That's great in live chat. But it will be a little difficult. Can you try again? अच्छा आपके पास can you just download an app from Play Store, Sound Booster? Maybe that will help you. One of a good one. Sound Booster for free, right? And a simple one, yeah. It will be better for you or for the device. Can you just quickly, like it will take a few minutes to download it on your device. If you have a like a mobile phone or Android, not from your computer, huh? Can you do that for me? I'm on my laptop. Ah, okay. अच्छा, let's try again. अच्छा, आप आके बात करें थोड़ा सा. आप आ जाए मुझे join तो करें. I'm using laptop. Oh, तो कोई sound. अच्छा, okay, that. So last time where were we? And देखिए Indians. I don't know whether, these Indians who come here who distract me are Muslims or they're really truly Hindus. This is what I'm saying. And they were saying, Peter, were you saying Adam Seeker? Who was it? I've forgotten. Sorry. Can you remember who was it in my previous live stream saying, join Adam Seeker or kya Adam Seeker की तारीफ करना? बदतमीजी मुझे बिल्कुल भी बर्दाश्त नहीं होती है. तो नूरिया खान के उधर जाए or go through it where he tells me, just skim through it where he tells me I can maybe give you Nooria Khan, holy humanist. तो इंसाफ करें ना आप लोग प्लीज मुझे हार्ड टाइम नहीं दे इधर इंडियंस भी मुझे हार्ड टाइम दे रहे हैं I'll go to her channel. Did I ban her? Yeah, she was rude. No, no. View her channel. Nooria Khan, line, holy humanist, live stream. Let me go there. ये पाकिस्तानी देखो एक्स मुस्लिम्स कैसे अपने एक दूसरे को हेल्प करते. हम तो इंडियन, हम देखो इधर बर्दाश्त नहीं कर सकते. लाइक मैं इंडियंस को कहती हूँ कि ज्यादा इधर यूज नहीं करो। क्या रिमूव कर दिया है, क्या कर दिया है? याद ज्यादा इस्लाम के बारे में वो नहीं कहो। देखिए हारिस सुल्तान, नूरिया खान, वो कितना आयत करता है। अच्छा अभी वो एडम सीकर का कहाँ गया? लाइफ विद नूरिया खान मुझे नहीं मिल रहा है यहाँ। Oh, 3 years ago, 3 years ago. Is there interview with Adam Seeker कहाँ गया? Keep it up, sister. Jai Shiv Rai. Thank you so much. Thank you, brothers. Thank you, brother. Thank you, Peter, brother, for coming here. Sorry to see that the sound. हम लोग ना मेरी माँ से हमने सीखा है कि हम लोग ना understanding hearts देते हैं। Like अगर कोई कहे reincarnation है, even if it is against our religion, मेरी माँ कभी dismiss ऐसे वो क्या बोलते हैं snub या वो नहीं करती थी। कितने अच्छा बेटा, like you know, should be listening. And I understand some atheists, even non-Muslim atheists, are very hard. But my mother wasn't like this. And I found this in Pakistani, Haris Sultan and Ghalib Kamal also. Like on their live stream somewhere, they were showing some scientific proof. Um, I said, but you know, reincarnation, we can't. But there's also the new science or something I was saying. A religion from hell, an expose with at Adam Seeker 1 year ago. Okay, you see this? I think this is the one. I have to just check the comments. ये इंसानियत, ये देखें ये कितने रिस्पेक्टफुल है एडम सीकर, कितने ये है ना इंटरव्यू. I'm just checking. I'm just going to put the check this. अभी ना मुझे दरअसल मैं भूल जाती हूँ सारा दिन. I'm struggling with my cells inside. I'm struggling. I'm gasping for breath. For वो तो अभी याद नहीं रहा कि I should search out all that, right? और पता है मेरे nerves. This is like 3 hours. देखिए भाई साहब, आप लोग इंडियंस जो है ना मुझ पे थोड़ा रहम करें. रहम नहीं करते तो एटलीस्ट अंडरस्टैंड करें. इधर मैं एक्स मुस्लिम नहीं थी, मुझे 8 साल हो गए आई थिंक. और यहाँ कितने 6 years. This is 1 year ago on Nuria Khan's. अच्छा चैट नजर नहीं आ रहा है. Maybe I've banned her channel. Where is my... Oh, so my अभी 3 hours का है. I should have searched this before. I know. Before I come live stream. Brothers, Indian brothers, please don't give me a hard time. वैसे ही पाकिस्तानी अपने आप से मिलके मुझे डाउन करते हैं, पंजाबी हैं, और ये खोजा सिंधी को भी नहीं छोड़ा इन्होंने. You know how Pakistanis are. Thank you so much, Jay Shiv Rai, brother. कहाँ है इधर? अभी देखिए ग्लासेस बाय चीप. आप प्लीज इंसाफ करें, इंसाफ करें. अभी आप बार बार जो मुझे कहते हैं ना, I wasn't on live with this. She was interviewing. Where is it? Could it be? अल्लाह जो मेरी जिल्लत की है और ऐसा डांटा है मुझे, ऐसा रेज वॉइस किया है. और नूरिया खान ने कहा we can't trust you, Zahra. We don't know whether you were a Shia or not, or what she meant by that statement against me with Adam Seeker, a religion from hell, and expose with at Adam Seeker. This is the first time, I think. So she hasn't put like interview with Adam Seeker. This is the first time she's interviewed and called Adam Seeker, invited Adam Seeker to her channel. इंसाफ करें. मैं शिया लोगों को हेल्प कर रही हूँ to leave Islam. I know I'm a Shia. I was a Shia. ये नूरिया खान तो उनकी तरह ना, ये कौन है, तैमूर, इतना बदतमीज इंसान. किधर है ये? अभी 3 hours का है, पूरा स्क्रिप्ट मुझे देखना पड़ेगा, मुझे इनकी आवाज नहीं सुननी है. अभी देखिए मेरी हालत कैसी बुरी हो रही. ये बदतमीज, बेखैरत. अब मेरी हालत बहुत बुरी हो रही. See, that's why I don't go here. Do you understand when a person has AD or yeah, not schizophrenia, mental illness? Like, ये क्या है? कितना लाउड पड़ता है. देखो ये मैं हूँ. Let me open up face. हाँ ये. अभी मैं आपको कैसे दिखाऊंगी इधर. No, Adam, it's not worth it. Putting your life in such danger against Pakistan, Islamic Republic. This is the one. Pakistan Islamic Republic. They can get you abroad also, meaning Zahra Bazak was then. You want to see this? Let me see. Can I show it here? I can't show this here. Okay, because I'm on my mobile. I'm not on my laptop. So on the mobile, there's limited features for StreamYard. On yeah, StreamYard Studio, limited features. I can't show webs, like a page from the Quran website also here. Just want that Indian to come who says Adam Seeker is a great human being. Oh, ये बदतमीज पाकिस्तानी. Facebook is an absolute disaster. अभी कहाँ है? मुझे इसकी आवाज नहीं सुननी. मेरी तबीयत खराब हो जाती है, मुझे इन बदतमीज लोगों की आवाज नहीं सुननी है. नूरिया खान और एडम सीकर पाकिस्तानी. आई हैड इनफ विथ दीस पाकिस्तानीज. और अभी इंडियन भी. और मुझे वो नहीं सुनना है जहां मुझे मेरे अगेंस्ट मेरे ऊपर चीख रहा है ये। अभी आप जाएं इस पे और देखें इसको आप लोगों ने कितना सर पे उठाया है, नूरिया खान को। और इस बदतमीज नूरिया खान जो मेरे अगेंस्ट झूठ बोली, कांट ट्रस्ट मी। और ये बदतमीज के साथ बदतमीज एडम सीकर। I'm an ex-Muslim. I was an ex-Muslim. Okay. I'm also screaming. I apologize if your nerves, I don't want to wreck your health, but I can't help it. So, no, I can't. Sorry. So you can go to A Religion from Hell. Oh, I can read in the transcript rather than listen to his dirty, बदतमीज बेगैरत पाकिस्तानी को ट्रांसक्रिप्ट भी नहीं है इधर। मुझे नहीं, where's the transcript? ट्रांसक्रिप्ट नहीं है of this live stream. इनमें इनको इज्जत नहीं करने आती है लोगों, इनको सॉरी, इनको इज्जत नहीं करने आती है। बेगैरत, बदतमीज, बद क्या बोलते हैं, बदतमीज भी बोलते हैं क्या है, एक उर्दू वर्ड है जो भी बद बद नॉट बात, सॉरी उर्दू की टांग में तोड़ देती। So what is this, you see? Making me shake more. The whole day I haven't had food. That day. Chai, to get up for tea is a struggle for me. It's like making running a marathon. It's like so many bricks to take. क्या मैं trustworthy नहीं हूँ नूरिया खान? Trust, हम आपको trust ज़ाहरा, हाँ एडम सीकर सही है। आप लोगों को मुबारक हो एडम सीकर, इंडियंस भी। क्यों मुझे हार्ड टाइम दे रहे हैं? क्यों नहीं समझते हैं? क्यों नहीं इंसाफ करते? और फिर यही पाकिस्तानी आपके पीछे आएंगे ना, और आप इनको कैसे ट्रस्ट कर सकते हैं, इन पाकिस्तानियों को? एक्स मुस्लिम हारिस सुल्तान को आप कैसे ट्रस्ट कर सकते हैं? नूरिया खान को कैसे ट्रस्ट कर सकते हैं? हम कैसे ट्रस्ट कर सकते हैं इनको? इवन एज एक्स मुस्लिम कांट ट्रस्ट दीज पीपल। मेरी तबीयत खराब हो जाती है। साहिल का भी 3 years ago लाइव स्ट्रीम में देखें, वो गाली दे रहा है। वो मुसलमान आराम से इससे बात कर रहा है, इस एडम सीकर बदतमीज से। और इसका नाम क्या है? बदतमीजों को तो आपने पिला के खिला के रखा है, उनको खाना दे रहे हैं। रसगुल्ला, सॉरी रसगुल्ला, इनको आप मलाई दें एडम सीकर को। अब मैं जब उस पे आती हूँ ना, फिर मैं परवाह नहीं करती, फिर मर गई तो मर गई। उस दिन जैसे आई पुट माई सेल्फ इन क्रिटिकल कंडीशन, फेस दिस बहुत बदतमीज तैमूर शिया। फिर मैं ऐसे बदतमीज छेड़ने वाले पाकिस्तानियों को मैं भी नहीं छोड़ती थी। उनको बोलती थी इनकी माँ बहनें होंगी भी तो ये किसी अपनी ना अपनी माँ बहनों को छोड़ते ना दूसरों की माँ बहनों को। ये पाकिस्तानी ऐसे हैं, इनको ट्रस्ट नहीं किया जाता है। So I thought maybe Haris Sultan would have that decency, not thank you, welcome in the end. No, no. The thank you should be sincere and honest. हाँ, कोई औरत वेट कर रही है मेरे लिए, लेकिन फिर क्या? तो वो थैंक यू जो है ना, वो किसी को बेइज्जत करने के लिए नहीं होना चाहिए कि आई एम बेटर देन दिस वुमन। मैम, आप उन लोगों को इम्पोर्टेंस क्यों देते हैं? इसलिए कि आप लोग बार-बार इधर आके मुझे कहते हैं और एडम सीकर को कि एडम सीकर के पास जाओ, साहिल एक्स मुस्लिम के पास जाओ। इंडियंस आके ये कहते हैं। आप क्यों उनको इम्पोर्टेंस दे रहे हैं? My teacher shouting at him. I'm feeling like my Peter Rasgulla said, my teacher said. Peter, oh, sorry, I'm not used to this. I've been coming. Sorry, Peter. तो फिर आप क्यों कहते हैं कि उनको इम्पोर्टेंस आप क्यों दे रहे हैं? और इधर आज चले आप दें भी इन बदतमीजों को इम्पोर्टेंस। आप लोग इधर पता है इंडियन अभी लास्ट टाइम आया था एडम सीकर के पास। एडम सीकर, आपके इंडियंस ये क्यों कहते हैं? हाँ, अभी भी आया था प्रीवियस लाइव स्ट्रीम just a while ago before I came StreamYard. मैम आप उन लोगों तो आप इंडियंस क्यों मुझे कहते हैं कि एडम सीकर के पास जाओ? I don't watch Adam Seeker or even Haris Sultan. You don't. You don't. But the other Indian Hindus, why do they come here and tell me this? इसलिए मैं आपको बता रही और वो जब इंसाफ नहीं करते आपके अदर हिंदूज तो फिर मुझे इधर इंसाफ के लिए आना पड़ता है, अपने अपने लिए आना पड़ता है। आप नहीं कहते हैं लेकिन दूसरे इंडियन हिंदूज जो आके इधर मुझे कहते हैं वो क्यों कह रहे हैं when I'm on another topic of Islam, helping the Shias to leave Islam. Look what the Shias have done in Surah Abasa. अभी तो प्लीज इन आपके इंडियंस क्यों आके इधर मुझे कहते हैं? और एक अभी रिसेंटली कह रहा था वो कहाँ चले गया, भाग गया, वो इंडियन नहीं है ना। आई नो, मे बी आई नो ही इज नॉट एन इंडियन। अगोरी साहिल करके आया है in my previous live stream. Just recently. That's why I did this. I said he should come here. Aap log, who do I trust? No, how much rest shall I take for 25 years or 30 years I've been resting? Don't get rest. Peter Rasgulla says, if you are not well, if you are sick, then you should take rest first. But for like, you mean to say from the age of 20, I had chronic fatigue, I should be resting, only resting? Because Peter Rasgulla, so sorry to like you know about chronic fatigue. Okay, the person has this chronic fatigue. You know about NARS. Ma'am, please calm down. आप लोग वो करते हैं ना, मुझे फायरी बनाते हैं। सॉरी, वो आपके इंडियंस नहीं, लाइक तबीयत खराब तो 30 years से है, 40 years. No, let's see. Let me calculate this. तबीयत खराब तो 57 minus how many years back? How do I put this? Okay, when I was 36 years से है, कितना रेस्ट ले हम? 36 years से तबीयत खराब है और रेस्ट नहीं मिलता है। You know about chronic fatigue and all this syndrome? Peter Rasgulla. Or you know that people have people have schizophrenia and many other ailments, but they work. There was a teacher of mine in college who had cancer. but she used to go and in the night time she used to rest. तो हम कैंसर में भी काम करते हैं, लेकिन आप लोग जो कोऑपरेट नहीं करते, इंसाफ नहीं करते हैं, फिर हमें और भी हमारी तबीयत खराब कर देते हैं। अगर किसी की तबीयत ठीक नहीं है, वो आ तो सकता है ना इधर। अभी मैं उठी हूँ, आई जस्ट वोक अप, बट स्टिल पैनिक होने से तो कुछ नहीं होगा। पैनिक को कंट्रोल नहीं कर सकते ना। आप पैनिक को कंट्रोल कर सकते हैं? कैसे कंट्रोल करेंगे ये बताएं। पैनिक वाले को कहेंगे कंट्रोल करो पैनिक को। सपोज कोई खुदा ना खास्ता ब्रदर आपको गुदगुदी कर रहा है, यू नो मेंटल इलनेस का और स्पिरिचुअल रियलिटी वॉरफेयर। सपोज आपको या आई टेक मैंने ये सब कर लिया बिफोर गोइंग टू स्लीप। मैंने बहुत मेडिटेशंस किए हैं बिफोर गोइंग टू स्लीप, वो काम नहीं करता है। अच्छा, डीप ब्रीदिंग किया है? वो भी बाद में आता, लाइक कीप, like you mean to say that I should do deep breathing and it's going to help? It's not going to help me. I've already done that. What are you saying? Can you please put a good goody? हाँ, good goody का नाम सुनकर ही good goody, हाँ देखा होने लगी ना। कोई deep breathing आपको help नहीं किया? good goody का नाम सुन के ही good goody होने लगी। tickle, you see, Peter brother got ticklish. अभी डीप ब्रीदिंग आपको हेल्प करेगी? हाँ, कंट्रोल, मैं कहूँ आपके लाफ्टर को आप कंट्रोल करें। कोई जोक बताए तो आप कंट्रोल कर सकेंगे। अगर उस जोक को आप वाकई में बहुत आपको हंसी आ रही है उस जोक से, आप डीप ब्रीदिंग करेंगे उस टाइम पे। कोई लड़की को टीज कर रहा है आपको, आप क्या करेंगे? डीप ब्रीदिंग करेंगे? पीजो ब्रदर, हाँ, डीप ब्रीदिंग ये क्या है? मुझे समझ में नहीं आया। I'm not too good with these, but what is this? So, brother, so नहीं करेंगे ना? डीप ब्रीदिंग आपको हेल्प नहीं करेगी। आपको कोई सर पे मार रहा है पैन के साथ, गॉड फॉरबिड, राइट? 24/7 for many years. So this. अरे फरिश्ता तो वो होता है, ये हारिस सुल्तान क्या है? फरिश्ता तो वो होता है जो औरत को ऊपर करता है, खुद मर्द वो होता है खुद को नीचे करता है। ये अपने आप को अच्छा दिखाने, थैंक यू इन द एंड मुझे बोला, एंड समवन इज वेटिंग फॉर मी फॉर अ लॉन्ग टाइम। मैंने मेंबरशिप लिया, मैंने कंट्रीब्यूट किया और फिर मैं उनके लाइव स्ट्रीम पे गई और फिर मैंने कैंसिल किया मेंबरशिप, लेकिन उनको कंट्रीब्यूशन मेरी मिल गई to invite me. There is a lady, there's a woman, someone waiting for me. And then he tells me, I take Modi as God. Right? हाँ, कुछ इंडियंस हैं जो बिल्कुल खराब हैं। और मैं गुलजार एलिया को भी कह रही थी कि ये क्या आप लोग इनको टूनी टूनीस कहते हैं? तो गुलजार एलिया मक्का मदीना का रसगुल्ला। यस मैम। तो देखें, ये हिंदू आपको मारना नहीं चाहिए ना। हिंदूज तो बड़े पीसफुल है। टेक द पीसफुल थिंग। उनका वो लेना जो महात्मा गांधी एंड वो हारिस सुल्तान, गुलजार एलिया कि आप महात्मा गांधी के हो जाए, लोगों को मारे नहीं। जो भी आपके रिलीजन को कुछ भी कहते, इट्स नॉट इन योर रिलीजन टू hit them or punish them. Mahatma Gandhi was not peaceful. भाई वो जो बस वो मेन स्ट्रीम पे अब he was hypocrite. He was a hypocrite. देखें, but he was peaceful, right? तो आप जैसे मुझे इधर पी जो रसगुल्ला ने कहा आपके इंडियन ने, और आप ही हैं ना, just because of him Pakistan was created. No, no, I don't know about that. I can't say. He was a hypocrite. लेकिन पीसफुल था ना। लाइक आप गांधी को तो नहीं कहेंगे ना, लाइक यू वर टेलिंग मी टू काम डाउन, डोंट पैनिक। वो पैनिक नहीं करता था। बट हिपोक्रेट, सी, अभी आपके ही मुंह से निकल आया कि हिपोक्रेट, ही वाज अ हिपोक्रेट, ही वाज नॉट पीसफुल, लाइक यानी he was, what was he doing that was not peaceful? Was he shouting? But outwardly he was peaceful, right? Just because of him Pakistan was created. Jinnah, okay, Jinnah demanded for Pakistan and he agreed to his demand. Jinnah didn't demand. I think Jinnah convinced the Britishers at that time in India. He didn't demand it. Jinnah was just working for Allama Iqbal and his dream. Allama Iqbal, Dr. Iqbal called Jinnah. He was in London, UK, telling him, come and help us against the Hindus. We want a separate state for ourselves. We cannot live with the Hindus, right? लेकिन बेचारा इतना पीसफुल था कि उसने कहा चलो जिना, ये आपको मैंने, आप ले लें इंडिया, राइट? इतना पीसफुल था। हिपोक्रेट होता, हिपोक्रेट किसके लिए था बेचारा? एंड अहमसा, नॉन वायलेंस इख्तियार किया था। All Indians were against this separation. No. लेकिन मुसलमान, all Indians were against the separation, but were they violent against the Muslims? Yes, Gandhi, Mahatma Gandhi may be a hypocrite for you. He was a peaceful man, not a greedy man. He's spoken about greed also. So now the Muslims were desperate, demanding a separate state for themselves. Gandhi said, take it, right? Where is the hypocrisy in that? Please tell me. Where's the hypocrisy? Agori Sahil. Oh, it's Agori Sahil. Hi, ma'am. Yeah, you were saying that Adam is a very... Hello, sir. Sir, you were saying Adam is a good human being, great human being. He is the one in my previous live stream. यानी बदतमीजी करे औरत के साथ, आपको ग्रेट लगता है? Only Muslim League was demanding for it, but after creating Pakistan, Muslim League didn't leave India. Yeah, they didn't leave India. Okay, but how does that make Mahatma Gandhi a hypocrite? Makkah, Medina ka Rasgulla. On stage. How does it make Adam Seeker a great human being, a Gori Sahil brother? Can you come? I can again post for you. Come and talk to me. Tell me how can he be a great human being? Huh? How can he be a great human being? See, I've here. Please join me. Here, it's coming. Let me know how this Adam Seeger can be a good human being. But Makkah, Medina, if you people, not we, but Indians didn't give, Hindus didn't give Pakistanis, oh, sorry, Muslims, a separate state, what could they have done? Could they have gone silent? You know, I think Gandhi did a very great thing. उनको एक पीस दे दिया अपने लिए तो इसमें because yes ma'am I'm on the way okay good अखलाक भी देखना चाहिए ना इंसान के not just what is so great about Adam Seeker जब वो चिल्ला के चीख के मेरे अगेंस्ट रूट था मुझे जिल्लत दिया क्या सिर्फ वो ही कर सकता है मैंने अपनी लाइफ रिस्क अपने आप को ग्रेट वो ही बना सकता है अगेंस्ट इस्लाम मुस्लिम्स मैंने भी अपनी लाइफ रिस्क की है एंड I'm the one to decide about myself अभी तक देखें कोई पाकिस्तानी इधर इतना जितना एडम सीकर के अगेंस्ट है हाँ एक आया था वो तलवार वो एक खंजर दिखाया आप विवाह जी नाराज सॉरी आई डोंट नो दिस हिंदी मैम आप अभी तक ज्वाइन नहीं कर रहे हैं पता नहीं क्यों मैम मैं भी you don't know but there are more living in India than Pakistan there are more Muslims living in Pakistan than Pakistani हाँ there are more Pakistanis बेचारे वो हिंदू पाकिस्तानी सिंध से आ गए हैं आप विवाजा what is vivaja naraz has I don't know what this is all ex-Muslims are same job no you see I don't want to give ex-Muslims a bad name like through my behavior if I'm well I have to apologize and keep repeating myself I'm not well here I don't want to give an तो फिर एडम सीकर ने मुझ एक्स मुस्लिम को और नूरिया खान ने मुझ एक्स मुस्लिम को कहा कि वी कैन यू कैन नॉट बी ट्रस्टेड ये तुम वो ज़ारा हो इस एडम सीकर बहुत चिल्लाता है इज ही अ शिया वाज ही अ शिया तुम वो ज़ारा हो इज दैट गुड चीखना चिल्लाना अगोरी साहिल all ex-Muslims are same अखलाक अपने पहले तो अपना अखलाक ठीक करें no they are Pakistani there's nothing called Indian Muslim what can I say about this अच्छा आप इंडियंस को यानी हिंदूज को कबूल नहीं करते हैं they don't mix with अभी जैसे वो रफी साहब थे और वो They don't accept you Hindus? मक्का मदीना आप क्या बोल रहे हैं? यानी वो तो फिर वो क्यों पाकिस्तान नहीं चले जाते हैं? इंडिया में रहते हैं? Oh my God. Excuse me. I apologize. Even if they live inside Indian territory, but still their hearts beat for Pakistan and Islam, I think I should add Makkah. Right. They do all taqiyya with all of us. With all of us, yeah. That is sad. I'm really sorry for that. तो आपको नहीं चाहते because of your religion? हाँ, वो आपके साथ नहीं बैठते like खाना पीना? What about the Bollywood actors who are Muslims in India? आपके साथ mingle नहीं करते? अच्छा नहीं लगता उनको? अभी तक like we are najas for them. नहीं, लेकिन कुछ हद तक Indian Muslims, I think Pakistani Muslims से better and they're not that if they were like that, then in Pakistan, they're doing against Shias, the Sunni extremists, they would be doing to you. आपका एक temple भी नहीं बचता. आपका कोई आप में से कोई बचता ही नहीं. जैसे चुन के पाकिस्तान में शियास को ये extremists मारते हैं ना, मारते थे, अभी भी शायद होगा. Until I was there, it got worse. अगर ऐसे होते नहीं मक्का I think the Indian Muslims are much better than the Pakistani Muslims. And I think they should appreciate what the freedom that Indian Hindus have given them. All Hindus respect Muhammad. No, I'm saying that, oh yeah, they respect Muhammad. This is what Agori is saying. Okay. Yeah. पता नहीं मुसलमान कब respect करेंगे Hindus को. But the Indian Muslims, I assure you, are much better. Yeah, they are doing the same with Shia Muslims too. But just because India is not Islamic country, they know they will be punished by the International Court of Justice. Yeah, हाँ इनका नाम बदनाम होगा internationally. हाँ. So what they're doing is Kashmir कर रहे हैं. अगर ज़्यादा करेंगे तो इनका नाम ये भी कुछ very diplomatic cunning way. We are not against Muslims. Of course not. I didn't. No. I know that Indians are never against Muslims by Indian government. हाँ इनको इंडिया को बदना इनको ऐसे नहीं हाँ ये भी हो सकता है कि बहुत चालाकी अयारी से काम कर रहे हैं कि इंटरनेशनल उस पे इनका नाम बदनाम होगा लेवल पे सुप्रीम कोर्ट या हाँ मे बी दैट इज द केस यानी वो फिर they will not be able to play that victim card in Kashmir for the Kashmiri Muslims against the Indian soldiers and against Hindus. Oh, what a clever game. It could be that. Could be that, yeah. Kerala को तो खैर अल्लाह कर दिया. Maybe I mean, I'm just saying it could be just working out. We are not again. What? Sorry, yeah, they are doing the same with Shia Muslims too. But just because India is not Islamic country, they know they will be punished. Punished in the sense that badnaam ho jayenge internationally, like they'll become notorious internationally. Already they are notorious internationally, the extremists. Uh, by the by the Indian government and Supreme Court. हाँ तो इधर जैसे वो चाइना के बारे में कहा ना कि not they won't say anything against China and what China is doing against the जहाँ इनका interest. Oh my God, that's such a cunning terrible I can't so I saw this video, right? The Chinese himself is saying what they are doing to the Muslims. So strict. लेकिन no, they will be inside prison. No, no, no. Are you sure they will be inside prison? इंडिया ने कौन सा इंसाफ किया है? देखिए एडम सीकर को कितना प्रेज कर रहा है. Sorry, वो ये तंजीम sorry. दावत मुर्तद. Hello, दावत मुर्तद. Hello, Zahra. How are you? I'm not feeling well, but I'm here as usual. And sorry, Makkah brother. नहीं, नहीं, नहीं. They can create such riots that no Supreme Court, no government can, like what they're doing in Italy, burn their one mosque. Welcome, Dawat-e-Murtad. Where's life and is illusion? We were on Abbasides, you know that, Makkah, brother? Who wants to join me and talk? What discussion then, apart from this? Indians tell me to join Adam Seeker. Ma'am, they try to do the same today in Indian state, Uttar Pradesh. What? Today? नहीं नहीं अगर इनको करना होता तो ये बहुत पहले करते and they would not go to prison. They would run away to Pakistan and seek us riot. Oh, for what? So that Indian state would become Uttar Pradesh can become a Muslim state, Islamic state. Oh, so India has states, right? Uttar Pradesh and all that. Okay, I get this now. Why the riots in India by the Muslims? I love Muhammad protest. What? Oh, I love what? Sorry, excuse me. Riot. I love Muhammad protest in Uttar Pradesh. Oh my goodness. अरे Indians आप लोग यहाँ मुझे help करने नहीं आए. Don't come here. वो मुसलमान बहुत इनकी तो यही कोशिश होगी कि ये Indian, I'm afraid, I'm very concerned. देखें, then on my feed, home feed, what came? Australia has banned Indians. Then I found Kaur, the Prime Minister of Australia, who is she? Fighting for Indians, saying, oh, so much I've seen here. I see my library. Please excuse me. Long before Europeans, ... Australian MPs, Indian DNA, remark goes viral amid TOI Bharat ne diya hai. Aussie MP speech goes viral. 11% ancient Indian DNA they have. पता है फिर वो इधर ना तभी मैं आपको डिस्करेज करती हूँ कि इधर आप लोग नहीं आए. Oh my God! फिर आप भी प्रोटेस्ट करें. लव राधा रानी, लव कृष्णा. अच्छा, हेट कौन कर रहा है? एक मिनट. लव मोहम्मद प्रोटेस्ट. आई लव मोहम्मद प्रोटेस्ट. एक मिनट. मोहम्मद के अल्लाह ने कब चाहा है आइडल वर्शिपर्स को? उनसे तो फाइट करो. ये तो शिया में भी है on Surah 2 ayat 193. And how can you force people to love? Even I as a Shia don't love Muhammad, who has raped Safiya bin Huay, who has done things. Tyrant, warmonger भी है. अच्छा, शिया के थ्रू भी मिलता है कि not only and like I was trying to show Surah Abbasa to the Shias that this is Muhammad gone. He's gone now. He's come down from Prophet Muhammad as a prophet. God is warning him, not the pagan or someone else. Chief there who was talking to. And he's not the one who frowned, the pagan. Prophet Muhammad frowned at a blind man. I love Muhammad protest पे बात करना चाहिए. Is there any Indian Makkah? Would you like to come back and talk about this on my screen? Join me. I love Muhammad protest. Yani what? Oh my God! Dawat-e Murtad says. Why all women love Muhammad? What about Aisha, Hafsa, Zainab? Allah says Muhammad is not father of you, but his all wives are mother of Ummah. Yes, very true, Dawat-e Murda. In Uttar Pradesh, in India. Oh my goodness, look at this. I can't show it on the screen. I love Muhammad March. Violence after stone pelting in Bareilly. Cops resort to lathi charge. This is a row. What's happened? Wait, I will share news with you. Just please see that I don't get a copyright issue when you do that. Yes, but you can help me share it. I don't have a paid StreamYard also. So. I love Muhammad Rao escalates. 12 arrested. Rao hai na? It's pronounced. 12 arrested in UP's Bareilly clashes in Mao. A huge crowd gathered near Bareilly's Islamia ground after Friday prayers in response to a cleric's call to raise their voices after an FIR was lodged in Kanpur. Kanpur, hai na? That's how you pronounce it. After a tent with an quote, I love Muhammad, close quote, poster was removed by police. Chaos erupted as police launched a lathi charge to counter reported stone pelting by protesters after Friday prayers in Uttar Pradesh's Bareilly. This is NDTV. Sorry. Can you, how will you share this? I don't have the Makkah brother. Oh my God, what is this going on? ये क्या ज़रूरत है? I love Muhammad. अच्छा अच्छा ठीक है इनको like this was removed. Why was I love Muhammad removed poster? लेकिन इतना ऐसा protest करना like you can do it in a peaceful manner. Okay okay बाबा माफ करो. देखें गांधी ने that's why he had to otherwise आप लोग Indians पता नहीं कितने खत्म हो जाते इंडिया में खत्म हो जाते. So thank your lucky stars that Gandhi succumbed to the demands of the Muslims. बेचारे वो जिना को तो फोर्स किया था. जिना तो कोई इस्माइली बहुत लीनियंट आगा खान का फॉलोअर वो बेचारा उसको फोर्स किया है कि आओ ये करो हमारे लिए लड़ो. यू आर द you know you've done law from Britain. Where's the news? Toba, toba, toba. I feel kind of so why did this person no, after the crowd was dispersed, slippers, shoes, and stones were strewn about within a 200-meter radius of protest site. At least 12 people have been arrested in connection with the clashes. Oh, sorry, this I'm reading through ND. Ooh, this is coming on me. I can't. Oh, here it is. It's coming on me, I thought, but it's on the other side. Okay, NDTV. Oh, this is, I don't want to get copyright issues, so let me just show this also. I love Muhammad Rao escalates. Rao escalates. 10 arrested in UP's Bareilly clashes in Mau, NDTV. Where are you, Brother Makkah? Dawat-e Murda, thank you for being here. Why all moments love Muhammad? Because, no, they have to love Muhammad. Oh, let me answer this also. See, they are told to love Muhammad, right? But loving, yeah, maybe they have to follow Muhammad, they have to love Muhammad. You cannot question that. Okay, why, if now that you have questioned this, because he's the beloved of Allah, Habib Allah, although that's not in the Quran, right? Not that I remember. But Muhammad has told, no, Allah has told, what has he said in the Quran, stating, Muhammad to state, wait a minute, Allah has asked Muhammad to state, I hope the sound is without hissing. If you love Allah, follow me, Allah will love you. Yeah, this is a good question. It's only in the hadiths, Dawat Murtad. I'm going to put it on the screen again. Just had to put something off. It's quite now. The air is on me and it's cold. It got cold. Oh God, if I can answer this properly, forgive me. Please understand I'm not feeling well. Why all moments love Muhammad? Quran, there's no Quran ayat that says love Muhammad. Yes, good question. What about Aisha, Hafsa, Zainab? Yes, Allah says in the Quran, Muhammad is not the father of any of you, your men, but his wives are mothers of the faithful. Ummat nahi, faithful, the Quran ayat. Makkah's Brother says the so-called Ghazis and Mujahids were warned by Yogi Adityanath. Yeah, Adityanath. This type of mullah pan won't be one won't won't be tolerated in UP. They should have paid heed to it. No, they didn't. How could they pay heed? Yogi Adityanath's UP police in action. Love Muhammad protesters detained in Barelvi and taken to police station. Oh, thank you for sharing this news. Yogi Adityanath's UP police in action. Yeah. I love Muhammad, sorry. Protesters detained in Bareilly and taken to police station. Very good. But let them like put posters, right? Why remove the poster? I love Muhammad. Hello, hello. Life is illusion. No, no, but they, you see, wait, I have to say this. Indians allowed the why are you not allowing them to put on posters, I love Muhammad? Huh? Why are you removing it? Life is illusion, welcome. Where did we leave off yesterday? I was just saying, Abbasids. So the name is from the uncle of Prophet Muhammad. Are you ready for this discussion? And I apologize last time if any sarcasm or ironic tone, any disrespect towards you in my tone or the way I was saying things we were discussing. I apologize for that. Welcome, Life is Illusion. So Makkah, brother, I think, but the protest is like out of it's terrible. India should follow like China, how they are dealing with Muslim. Oh, I was going to Life is Illusion. I was going to show that. Where is it on YouTube? I recently seen when this person was saying, and I can't remember. I'm so terrible at remembering and memorizing. But you know, yeah, how come Imran Khan or anyone protests against China Uyghurs? What China is doing against the Muslims there? They're Muslims? No, no. India should not do that, right? Why should India? That would be zulm, injustice, right? To another religious group protected. Why should India follow China? That's injustice. That's against human rights. They're humans after all. In dealing with Muslims? No, no, no. Not in the way that China is. That's completely um, against human rights. Violation of human rights and the right to freedom. What does United Nations say? The right to freely practice your religion. Or they would create havoc as they are doing in Europe. No, 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 no. We are the martyrs, you see, we must. I don't think that's why. Maybe China had foresight about this, but no. Until, you see, how can we prevent this? Yeah, take preventive but peaceful measures, not violating. Oh, Sheikh Abdullah of UAE Emirat has said that you should be hard on these extremists, not on moderate Muslims, right? China has been hard on moderate Muslims. So, what's this? Makkah brother says terror sponsor Pakistan's PM Shehbaz Sharif at the UN. India's Hindutva extremism is a danger to the world, he says. Huh. He's saying that the terror sponsored. Oh, that's something. That's news. Oh, that's news. They're doing what no other religious community is doing. What? Oh, okay. But there should be no, I don't agree to violence, right? Or violent protests and all this. Yes, I'm sharing the news. Thank you so much. Thank you for sharing this news. And you're typing, you're texting or typing if you're on laptop. Yeah, you're on laptop, so you're typing it. Thank you for typing, taking the trouble to type. Okay, let me show you something. Yeah. So what is China doing? I couldn't go through this but how can you? I like the Uyghurs are under a lot of that's human rights violations, right? They are beheading people. Where Life is Illusion says they are beheading people just on remark about Muhammad on social media. Yeah, this you see the moderate Muslims if they get up, like Sheikh Abdullah. Yeah, but not all Chinese Muslims, Uyghurs were doing this, right? Like you can't put all the of them Yes, I'm sure. So what shall we do? They are beheading people. Not all of them. Life is Illusion. They're moderate Muslims. And why should the moderate liberal Muslims get it? In China, they can't even keep Arabic or Muslim name there in China. Yeah, yes. They can't keep Muhammad, the name Muhammad. I heard that and I shared that. Life is Illusion. Who are China has just banned people to practice Islam. I mean, that's for United Nations would vehemently disagree. This is human rights violations or freedom of religion. They turn mosque into public toilet or alcohol bars. But this is that's going too far. Who are beheading people? Oh, the Muslims are. They are beheading people just on remark about Muhammad on social media. But not all Muslims, right, Sheikh? So thank God our Sheikh Abdullah Emirati Sheikh has told the Europeans that you should be hard on these extremist Muslims. We know them, you don't know them. But they put Muhammad's name on tiles of public toilet. This is how far they've gone, the Chinese. Oh God. Yeah, and how come Pakistan is not saying anything against China, but only India? So I'm sorry, I can't do multitasking. I recently came across a video. Can't find it here. I'm trying to look for it. Um, yeah. No, no, no. Indians. no human right violation against Muslims. But what, just follow, maybe take advice from, like, you're close to, you're friends with Emirat, UAE. Just take advice from the Emirati, God bless and protect Sheikh Abdullah. मुझे तो ऐसा डर लगता है, like they're really good people, really good human beings. हमारे शेख, मुझे तो बहुत डर लगता है कि सर, I mean, can you, मैं तो, my mind goes wild. What if he goes to Pakistan और उधर उनको जहर वहर खिला दें या कुछ करते हैं ऐसा? मुझे तो बहुत डर लगता है. And if they find any person with, God forbid, Makkah says if they find any person with a big beard and skull cap on their head, they just shave, sorry, excuse me, shave that person for free. Oh my God. They've gone this far. Oh my goodness. So what do you think about Sheikh Abdullah putting his life at stake, right? Telling the Europeans you should be hard with these extremists. I mean, if he goes to London or Germany, you know, no one is safe from these extremists. Can't give. Can't give. Life is illusion. You've lost me. Can't give meaning. Sorry, giving you trouble to explain this. So, goodness Allah, ये क्या है? Allah, peace कब आएगा सबके लिए दुनिया में? Please. तो ये प्लीज, ये शराफत की पीस नहीं नहीं, I forget there are ये please please RAPE को कहोगे please don't rape me, please don't use me. अच्छा, दुबई में ये पाकिस्तानियों ने कुछ पता है क्या किया है? लाइक कैसे वुमन को बेचा है, ये क्या है, सेक्स ट्रैफिकिंग कैसे ना. और हम प्लीज प्लीज नो नो, सम हार्ड एक्शन शुड बी टेकन. Sometimes I think, sorry, life is illusion, can't give meaning. Oh, you were correcting yourself over there. Okay, with the star. Sometimes, Makkah brother says, sometimes I think Muslim stole goat style. Have you seen their big beard without mustache? Where did this goat style beard come from? They say it's from the devil, right? Some say, I'm not sure. From the foreigners, yeah? The goat style, yeah. Well, I don't know what, अभी Karachi में तो ये बहुत है, and like, why not the mustache and just a beard? I don't, this is in Sunni Islam. Would anyone like to come up and speak if they're having a hard time commenting? Wow, you people are really great. I'm so terrible in comment section live chat. Have you seen the big, the big beard and without the mustache? I don't understand it. Didn't understand it living in Karachi. Why this has happened? Many Muslims try to do this, or I don't understand. Sorry. As a Shia, when I was a Shia Muslim, don't understand. Where is the hadith for this style? And see, last time I didn't know, like, I said, I usually wouldn't even speak to a Sunni like this, the way I spoke to that person who, I forgot, sorry, Super say, in my previous live stream. Like, Tangda, You see, no, now they've stopped. I think okay. The he asked me here in my previous live stream something I need to. United Nations Life is Illusion says United Nations question mark. You really think they would bother do anything against China? China has 90%. China got 90% of those rare elements. US would never do this, and United Nations is all about US. I see. United Nations? You really think they would bother to do anything against China? Okay, even as superpowers, USA can't reach China anymore to stop them from violations, human rights violations to such extent against the Muslims. It's really sad like that. Wherever there's oppression, human rights violations. Terrible. Yeah, the world is, stomach is crawling, sorry. The world, is TV on. क्या कहें? Injustice. Everyone, like most of them in this world, कोई justice थोड़ी देखता है, कुछ सच्चाई. Everyone's looking for their interest, rare elements in the new oil. China, please, shocking from barrage. Okay, breaking news. Yani. During a raid by SDM, Abini Pandey on an illegally run madrasa, 40 girls were found locked inside a bathroom. So serious questions on what was happening behind closed doors. Okay, this is SDM. Read by SDM. Huh? It's that. What organization is this in India? Abhini Pandey. Acha, SDM Abhini Pandey on an illegally run madrasa. 40 girls were found locked inside a bathroom. So I feel kind of sick, Makkah brother. What happens in Pakistan, the madrasas? I found a video from on Ifat Omar's channel, YouTube. SDM means Subdivisional Magistrate. Oh, okay, thank you. Oh my God, that is disgusting. KL. Hello, KL. Greetings, ma'am. Greetings, sir. How are you? I'm feeling sick, disgusted. I feel like throwing up. I don't even have my peppermint tea. I feel like maybe something for the shock. Tea. I have tea. I have milk tea left here, but it's cold. Um, go paleo for 2 weeks. Uh, so what's that? Sorry, you've lost me with paleo. Huh. Yeah, are you telling me like to take a break? Yeah, I think I should. If I'm able to do that. if I was rich and, and also had the health. But I'm not able. I'm so used to this coming here, helping myself and the Muslims. What a life! What kind of a world? Our Allah, so no flour, no sugar. Oh, no processed food for 2 weeks. Ah, you mean to say on my diet? Acha, they call this paleo. KL, I learned something from you new. Thank you so much for teaching me. No flour. Oh, I can't live without white bread. I've tried the brown bread, doesn't and then the rice, white rice, I don't have. I don't cook it anymore. And no sugar. I love sugar in my tea. I can't. And no processed food for 2 weeks. 2 weeks I can't because I can't stop. My. I wish I could. I wish I could, brother. Yes, ma'am. If you can do that, that's great. This is for all of you here. What? Sorry. Makkah brother says British Metropolitan Police entered the Pakistani High Commission and made an arrest from terrorists to criminals. Oh, wow. British Metropolitan Police enter the Pakistani High Commission and make an arrest from terrorists. Sorry, I'm repeating it. I hope it's not bothering you. I'm so shocked here, and there's some good news. Terrorists and criminals have been arrested. Pakistan shields such people even on foreign soil. Oh, so in the UK, that's congratulations. They have been arrested, arrests have been made, and salutations. Great work. Absolutely great. British Metropolitan Police. Sorry, I've missed some of your comments here. Uh, yes, ma'am. Life is. Thank you, KL, for your health. I wish I could, but the condition I am in, I'm going for the negative food, not the positive, unhealthy food, not the positive food. So, what can I do? I can't even, like, you know, I wish I could. So let's see what life is, and I'll come to you, KL. It's good what you did, and we're able to do. Life is illusion. It's all about interest. China can do anything with those Muslims, poor Muslims. Yeah, no nation would ever condemn it. Aren't the Americans condemning it? They're condemning it, but yeah, the nations are not condemning it on that level. But they can't stop China. We can condemn it all we want, the nation leaders, the United Nations. I did it in 2022 and I have not returned to normal food. Amazing. How do you feel? But sometimes sugar is good, right? They say. So, no. Your body, what about the cholesterol pills? Don't take cholesterol, anti cholesterol for whatever, how do you put it? They are killers. These pills. Your body needs to produce. It's supposed to. So eat food. There's a lady I found in the UK, a doctor. So and you can search KL. Don't take pills for high cholesterol. It's not good. You see, these cholesterol. Let me just search it out. Cholesterol controlled foods. No pills. Kill. I don't think they'll put it like this. The real side effects of statins that I, as a doctor, worry about. JHP Medical UK 1 year ago. JHP Medical UK Let me show you this. And study confirms that many patients taking statins have said, oh yeah, 10 bad things statin drugs do in your body. Statin side effects. 2024, 5 years ago. Ken D. Berry, MD. KL, I cannot live without sugar. I'm taking brown sugar. And I cannot live without milk and milk tea. Live without. Such a harsh way of saying things to you. Then how come that day weren't you the one who was saying? Huh? Let me see what Makkah brother has to say. After the I Love Muhammad procession turned violent, ration card verification drive launched in Udam, Singh Nagar. 763 cards checked in 3 days, 200 plus found ineligible. Okay. Like a rock star, says Kea, like a rock star. But I thought didn't you say coffee and all that? Excuse me, like a rock star. Very good. Life is Illusion says grooming gang is still on issue in the UK, of course. Yeah, terrible. That's too shocking to even talk about for me here. But thanks for this. Yeah, appreciate it. I can just watch videos and share them on Facebook, YouTube, videos on grooming gangs. This is so shocking. How could the only medication I am is omega 3 pills? Okay, that's good. Yeah, omega. And you can get them in eggs also, fish. If you're a vegetarian, then you have to take the pills. Statins increase insulin resistance and cause diabetes. Mm. Thank you, KL. Yeah. Oh, this everything to me is a shock here. Sorry. If you see me overreacting, I'm just in a great shock, have been. I apologize for the sounds like what I wished for. Save the world. They are sucking out Indian taxpayers' money. Makkah, brother, thank you. Sorry to hear that. They're sucking out. I said high on ketones, polyphenols, and caffeine. Oh, so caffeine is good. Better than. Oh, yeah, there's this lady now. I can't find it, can't remember her name. You know, ketones, yeah, and eggs. And she said ketone diets. Which channel, YouTube did I find her? Ketones diet. And she says like vegetables are not good for you. For your gut health. You know, because even ketone diets, yeah. These are really good. Like you should take meat, kitchen. Okay, Zara. Chicken. Fish. Eggs are good. I've started taking eggs since this lady said. Oh God, every time I have to. I hate the smell and I've been lentils are not good. I've been taking a lot of lentils and also carbohydrates are not good for you. This lady on YouTube, I can't find her channel like this. I can't do all this multi tasking. Life is illusion. Secularism in India means to give more opportunities and rights and privilege to minorities, particularly Muslims and Christians to some extent. It's no more about equality or equal treatment. Life is illusion. Rights and privilege to minorities, particularly Muslims and Christians. Yeah, okay, I read this. Why is it delayed? And equal. This is terrible. I'm sorry. I apologize for this. I mean, I'm so sorry to hear this. Not apologize. It's sad. It's very, very sad. Yeah, life is not about equality. Life, people are just, look at what's happening around the world. Like the very few people are good and want our best interest or highest good. Ketogenic diet. Yes, yes, KL. I found a lady and I can't remember. Ketogenic diet. Yeah, please have eggs. Very good for your guts. And stop, like fruits are also, they ferment your lower, your gut. It's not good, like, you know, how to say it. Actually, lentils are okay. No, she was saying lentils are not okay. Veggies are not okay. Meat is okay. Processed carbs are poison. No, she was just saying not even processed, but carbohydrates are not good for you. Lentils are not good for you. Fruits are not good for you. But she likes to grow berries in her garden. Sometimes you can have that. Mostly, this ketogenic diet that this lady has given, no lentils. Yeah, sometimes she said, like, do not withdraw. Like, you can have carbohydrates like potatoes and all, but not too much. Lentils also not good unless organic. She didn't say that, but I don't know. That's what the and so the you see gut. Save your gut. Gut health is very important. You know all these allergies and gastric that I have problems come from? Ah, here it is. Iodine fixes. And I have salt iodine. So I went for the salt. Every time I make tea, I try to. Recently, I've forgotten. So fix the microbiome. Fastest way to repair gut health without probiotics. The Primal Podcast. Here she is. She must be a carnivore diet. Ah, dietitian, you mean? Yes, yes. Okay. Sorry, yeah. See, this is this lady great, huh? She's amazing. And the channel is, sorry, it's not coming here. You maybe can't see it. Yeah. You mean to say she must be what does this mean? Carnivore diet? Yani, meaning dietitian? Dietitian, not, what's the word? Maybe even I've got it wrong. Oh God, look at our English. Oh, my English is terrible. The thing is, Life is Illusion says the thing is, Indian history textbook is written by the leftists, and the first government who got in power was also leftist, unfortunately. So the Indian constitution is also framed this way. Leftists, and the first government who got in power was also leftist, unfortunately. You mean the Muslim League? Sorry, the Indian, what is that? Gandhi, Jawaharlal. Sorry, I can't pronounce his name. So the Indian constitution is also framed this way. Okay, now for the health. Thank you, Life is Illusion. That's sad. I can say, कितनी ना इंसाफियत है दुनिया में हम लोग कैसे ठीक करेंगे मैं तो बहुत परेशान रहती हूँ ये मुझे आई कांट टेक दिस अल्लाह आई होप इंडिया ये क्या See, and then you Indians say there's a God. Where's Bhagwan? Where's Bhagwan? Carnivore diet is meat-based diet. Uh-huh. Yeah. So she is, but she says it's very good for your, not even fruits, like uh, fix the microbiome first. Fastest way to repair gut health. Without probiotics, like we get these really expensive probiotic pills. I wanted to buy, but so I have to take D3 and other like for my allergies and echinacea and chamomile. I call it chamomile. इतनी expensive होते हैं. We pay the rent also. हम तो गरीब हैं बाबा. हाँ. No. But she said, no. It's not like that, KL. She's saying that she's found this is what fixes the gut and most of your problems will be fixed. Please watch this video. It's really good. The carnivore dietitian or diet, they can, it's not like that, KL. She has researched contains oranges. Oh, acha. Oh, so I think she's right. First fix your gut health. So this, I thought lentils is anti-cancerous, but she said that lentils are bad for the gut. Jawaharlal Nehru, Aga Khan Gress. Oh, sorry, the Congress? Jawaharlal. No, it's not Jawaharlal, right? No, it's Jawaharlal. Yes. Okay, I got it wrong. I've got to wear strong. I think I need stronger glasses here. Let me find here. Got so many pairs of these glasses. Reading. Oh, this is terrible. Can't. Nothing focuses. Oh, this is also terrible. Oh, here is that one. Oh, this is better. I was wearing the wrong reading glasses. Jawahar Lal Nehru. I got it. I reset my microbiome in 2022. Yeah, you said this. What is this Jawaharlal Nehru? I understand this, but the Khan Crest? What's Khan Crest? I don't understand this language. Okay. Life is illusion. Gandhi was like a puppet of British and Jinnah. No, he wasn't. Also used Muslims to fulfill his personal desire. It's never difficult to provide Muslims to kill non-Muslims. Can you use this word kill? They say it's not good. Life on YouTube they don't allow it. Unliven. Otherwise, I will get. I also use it. You're so used to it, but I think on YouTube you can't use this word. Gandhi was like a puppet of British and Jinnah. They were who couldn't. I don't know. Really. Can't say. Congress is Congress. Acha. Wow. Meaning? Oh, you mean for the Muslims? Acha, as maybe life goes on, right? We can just talk about this, discuss this. Is there a way to find a solution Meeting Muslim support, meaning Muslim supporters. Yeah. Sorry, KL. Sometimes the start like Khan. Yeah, I got it. Wow, you've made all these words. Amazing. Congress. Congress is current opposition party of India. But I really like. What's her name? I did. I couldn't make out. I thought they were, modern, and India was so like even your villagers knew English. Papu Gandhi, Papu Gandhi, sorry, Papu Gandhi says Makka brother. तो अब ये कैसा like what is the solution like what? Come on, people, Congress, for humanity's sake. Can we not like us invite them? Is there a there's Mrs. Who's now the Gandhi? What's her name? So with an S, huh? Can you remind me? She's quite educated, Mrs. Sonia Gandhi. She's from the Congress, right? Like, is she that Congress? But she looks quite, or is she for the Christians more than the Hindus? But really, the Christians, the secular Westerners, they're doing quite great. Why are the Hindus backward? Sorry, why is India so backward? Like, Gandagi India mein hai. Like in the beginning, Gandhi was not against British rule itself, but wanted Indians treated. Oh, sorry, I didn't. Um, in the beginning, Gandhi was not against British rule. He wasn't. I didn't know that itself, but wanted Indians treated as equal citizens within the empire. श्री श्री रविशंकर जी तो गांधी को नो वो इंदिरा वो इंदिरा गांधी को बोला कि आपकी लाइफ डेंजर में है उन्होंने नहीं सुना और फिर ये तो वो इंदिरा गांधी अच्छा श्री श्री रविशंकर जी सेस गांधी का एग्जाम्पल नहीं देते वो कि गांधी अहिंसा जैसे गांधी कर रहा था so you people have really gone into this very good like I would in detail analyzing. You see, his strategy was to use loyalty and non-violence to gain rights peacefully. Yes, I agree. Gandhi's right. Yes. But who said he was a hypocrite earlier on? Only after experiencing British oppression firsthand did he fully embrace complete independence. Purna Swaraj. Yes, yes, that's true. अभी कुछ बात मुझे समझ या राहुल गांधी प्रियंका गांधी पप्पू एंड पिंकी अच्छा अच्छा ये सोनिया गांधी तो बहुत लाइक मॉडर्न और मुझे लगता है लाइक शी इज फॉर ह्यूमन राइट्स एंड सोनिया गांधी या सो अगर सोनिया गांधी प्राइम मिनिस्टर बने आपको कैसे लगेगा लाइक मोदी के बाद तो इतना वो हुआ है इंडिया में इतने रेप्स और इतना बहुत still you life is illusion says still you see Indians running the top giants of the world today. Yeah, giants in the world, top giants of the world, yeah. Indians are we just, so all this analysis now, Sonia Gandhi, I don't know. I kind of liked her. What do you say about her, Gail? What if Sonia Gandhi, do you think she will make some great, make India great? Like India great, yeah? Impossible. Oh, to be India Prime Minister, one has to be born in India. Sonia Gandhi was not born in India? Sonia Gandhi is a thief too. Huh? Oh, how is that? Sonia Gandhi is a thief. She may be good as an individual, but not for India for sure. Life is illusion. That means I have been in. I got very good vibes. I really admired her. Uh, oh, terrible. Okay, delusion, shocked Zahra. Um, Makka brother says in India ministers do lots of mismanagement and did lot of corruption, which has weakened the country. Yeah, definitely. This is what corruption has weakened the country. We should be helping India come out of this corruption and mismanagement by the ministers of India and all this. Will you ever have the chance to make India great? Makka brother says Sonia Gandhi was bar dancer from Italy. Okay, whatever she was, but people can change, and so what if a bar dancer? Oh, she's half Italian. Sonia was born in Italy. Okay, that's what. But she has, she's like, what do you call it? Gone for elections, right? To become the prime minister. She has opted for elections to become the prime minister. Whatever she was, right? Bar dancer in the past. But look, she's lived in India and she's been Indian. It's fine what her past life was. Yeah. It doesn't make her a criminal, for God's sakes. Do not be like, those. So, whatever her past was, can you forgive her for the past? Does that have an effect on her being a thief or being what? अभी उनकी past life नहीं लाओ ऐसे. With due respect to Sonia Gandhi for being a dancer, bar dancer in a bar. I didn't know that. The Congress is scam master, KL says. Oh, Congress is a scam. How, तो इनको क्या मिलेगा ऐसे करने से? You see, the problem is, why don't they love the country and the country people? Every politician, minister you vote for, please see that they love their country. They love their people. Like Emirates, UAE, they love their land. And they love their people. A person who should be PM of India, that person should have ground level knowledge of different cultures. Yes. And also allow, like there should be freedom of, there should be cultural relativity. Oh God, yeah. So you see secular or democracy doesn't work in India. सब खा पी के खत्म कर. जैसे Pakistan. She stepped aside to let another man. Maybe her son can become. She stepped aside to let another man to become the PM of India. But that's again for the politics. कोई human being है जो हमें जो politics for political interests कोई humanity के लिए है इंडिया में? Is there any political leader in India who is for humanity, who will stop the corruption? Okay, on Facebook, I have like crime prevention and all this. Who will help you Indians? And India. Make India great. Why? Muji, I don't understand how our own people are pulling. Yogi Adiyanat. Ah, acha. Life is illusion. They are not the politicians till date, unfortunately. Yeah. Oh, you mean, okay. Humanitarian. Yogi Adiyanat can make India great again. Really? Okay, let me just search him. Is he on? Can I find him on YouTube? Yogi Adiyanat. Ah, this man, Yogi Adiyanat. Oh, yes, he is on YouTube. This is the one you're talking about, right? And let me know, please, how can he make India great? So you mean to say life is illusion, that democracy doesn't work? What will work then? Makkah brother says, do you know he is the current chief minister of the Indian state Uttar Pradesh? No, I didn't know that. Which has more population than Pakistan. Ah, acha. No, I didn't know that. So he can make India great. Let's keep our fingers crossed then. Life is illusion says it does work if the it does work if the politicians got those willingness, have the willingness to do better. Did I miss someone's earlier? Do you know? Yeah, no, didn't. Acha, acha. So life is illusion is saying it will work for the nation and the people there. Makka brother says she reportedly runs a small shop selling puja items. Her husband is said to run a small tea shop. Who's that? Sorry, you lost me, Makka brother. Yogi Adinath does have a sister named Shashi Devi. Oh, okay. And she has this small. Oh, I was thinking of having a small tea shop in Karachi. Since I couldn't do anything, no work, nothing. Maybe in. So these people are really simple. You mean they're down to earth? They truly are honest and down to earth. They're not greedy for anything and for money. Oh, wow. And they will allow all this freedom of religion. Yeah, Yogi Adinath and his sister is a tea seller. I've heard this from someone else. Pooja, no, sorry, what? Tea seller, and she reportedly runs a small shop selling people. Oh, puja item. Sorry, puja item. I apologize. Her husband is said to run a small tea shop. Oh, tea. Yeah, amazing. I wanted to run since I couldn't do anything else, just run a small tea shop outside maybe my old neighborhood in Karachi. Tea seller, Zahara. Karak chai. Makka's a brother says his father passed away on April 20th, 2020. Yogi said he was deeply saddened by his father's demise. He wished to see his father in his final moments, but could not because he was preoccupied with what? Oh, due to the lockdown. Oh, due to the lockdown, he was unable to attend his father's last rites. He appealed to his family to limit the number of people at the funeral to follow the lockdown norms. Number of people at the yeah. Why does it break here? I don't understand. Sorry, Maka. And then I have to, brother. And Makka says he said his father had taught him values in childhood, honesty. Oh, that is a big. I've been trying to become an honest person, hard worker. Wow, amazing. Hard worker. Selfless service for public welfare. Thank you for introducing me to Yogi Adi Yanat. Right? Yes, he's the one who can save India and make it great even. Yogi Adityanath जय तो बस इनको फिर बना दे प्राइम मिनिस्टर नेकी के काम में रुक रुक रुकावट क्या हाँ क्यों नहीं बन रहा है ये मिनिस्टर प्राइम मिनिस्टर अच्छा ये भारत जन्नत जन I can't. Okay, I'm reading from ANI News. Yeah, just stealing some. Uh, Makka brother says he will be next prime minister. हाँ next elections कब हो रहे हैं इंडिया में What an honest man, he survived. Health भी सही है honesty को तो ऐसे कुचलते हैं लोग यहाँ but then he's a miracle. Wow, so there's light. Life is illusion. I've seen Dubai, so I'm sorry, Makkah. You know about the controversy of the king sheikh there in Dubai and his daughter? His daughter Latifa? I've seen it on YouTube and on. You mean His Highness Sheikh Mohammed bin Rashid Al Maktoum? Life is illusion? Makkah brother says at least majority of the Indians. Sorry, I have a congestion now. I think oh, you Echinacea haven't taken, you see. Makkah, almost majority of the Indians want him as the next prime minister. That's great. So the majority of Indians, those are honest. Yeah, the controversy about Sheikh Princess Latifa, yeah, that was very tragic, very sad. But now His Highness Sheikh Mohammed has said they want to make UAE the noblest and great country, and he's never hurt anyone. Life is illusion. Sheikh Mohammed, yeah, go on. What about that? So Makkah brother says he has repeatedly said that in Uttar Pradesh Muslims are safe so long as Hindus are safe. Very well put, wisely put. Very well put by him. Jay, right? Yogi Adityanath. Makkah brother says he once said that Muslims who stayed in India at the time of partition did no favors by staying, i.e., he expressed that in his view. Those who stayed should have opposed partition. Okay, so Muslims would have not liked this, meaning he's not going to get any votes from those Indian Muslims. Opposed partition. State should have opposed partition, but they didn't. But now it's generations have passed. Do you think Muslims will have accepted India and Hindus as their brothers? Life is illusion. You completed your education in Pakistan or UAE, if I may ask. Why? Um, no, I in Pakistan, not in UAE ever. Never studied in the UAE. But do you think any chance of Muslims Sudrofine becoming good human beings and living together in India and accepting the Indian religion? I think most of them, like you see this, they have Imam Hussein Day, and aren't the Indian Muslims better that they have accepted? Unless what happens to them? Like they get, why should they get all you know worked up against Makkah brother says, but Indian Muslims know they will get justice only by Yogi Adityanath. Okay, that's great. Huh. So he's a just person. Oh my God, insaf milega. That's great news. I'm so waiting for Yogi Adityanath to become the prime minister, but we shouldn't be waiting. So is he doing the work he's doing right now as in his position? Can he do all that to make India great? Do you have to become a prime minister to make India great, right? You don't have to. The people of India should be making India great. And wherever you see corruption, would it be safe to stop it? Try to, remove it. Life is illusion says they can't be Muslim in that case. No, they can be Muslim. Life is illusion. He's going to bring justice to the Muslims, meaning as Muslims. He'll do justice like for the Muslims through their way and, um, through the liberal moderate way. Give him a chance, right? Makkah yogi is someone devoted to self-discipline, meditation, detachment from material desires, and seeking union with the divine or ultimate reality. So was it Modi like this? But Yogi ji is very. Acha, he's like one of the gurus, yeah, of India. Like he's one of the Satgurus. He's very religious, or Yogi is someone devoted, very devoted. So he's the Yogi is often used for saints. Yeah, like in Bhagavad Gita, there are the yogis and there are the what's? Yogi is often used for saints, monks, or ascetics who dedicate their life to spiritual practice. Wow, this time India is going to have justice and a yogi is going to do it. And he doesn't call himself a Sadguru. I'm so proud of India to learn this and so happy for India. Life is Illusion says you're not a real Muslim if you are good. I do see everyone as humans, but I just said that considering what's written in their own books. Yes, I know that. And yes, they do follow it, or either they are unaware of it. Yeah, the ones who follow it won't allow anyone fight against the disbelievers. We've made it clear. Surah 2, Ayat 193, the true interpretation. So, are you people fearful in India against Muslims, or what is it like? So, all this really gets to us, right? The fear, the horror, the terror around the world from all this news. Like, can we do something here, like completely now? Um Empty ourselves. A meditation here. I'm just, like I'm not a master or anything, just normal. Like all this really gets me. Does it get to you living with the Muslims in India and watching those, grooming gang in UK, what the extremists are doing? I'm sure it gets to you and it makes you fearful for the future, for the present of India, and the betterment of India, right? And your own family members and yourselves, and for the progress. Because if you become a true Muslim, then you have to go back. And God knows where you'll go. Like then it's beards, not mustaches, and pulling off the eye. Okay, that's okay. Like you can do, but what is the use of all this now in this era? You practice that, you know. And of course, the Indians have their own tilak and the orange dress and all this. So I don't think Indians are should criticize Indian Hindus. Dari, the beard without the mustache. Let the Muslims do what they want to do. But the thing is that forget the dress, right? What is that thing? Please, can any one of you tell me? What is that thing that that Hindus don't have, which Islam has, right? I think you've already said it. Life is illusion. Anytime you're not a real Muslim if you are good, right? This is the thing. There's no humanity without the religion, like in the religion for the believers only. Even like Allah forgives the believers' evil deeds and replaces them with good deeds and tells them to do righteous deeds at the same time. Okay, so this is for those who have joined Islam, they would say, or are invited to join Islam. Like God will change your evil deeds into good deeds. and then you keep doing righteous deeds. Some interpret it like this. Do you really think that the real Muslims' life is illusion? Like I've had criticism against this by the Muslims that I'm misinterpreting Quran ayahs, and I want to, and by the Shias also I've had criticism against me, and I'm sure there must be a lot of criticism against you Hindus. That, like Baba was saying to KL that day on my live stream, अगर हम मुसलमान अच्छे नहीं हैं, हमारा इस्लाम अच्छा नहीं है, तो आप कौन से अच्छे हैं और आपका रिलीजन कौन सा अच्छा है, right? So this is what they say. So if you are criticizing them on these kind, okay, good, on the without the mustache, only the beard, the goat that they have, but you know, you're, I mean, you know, Agori Muslim, oh sorry, Hindus. Sri Ravi Shankar ji has said against Agoris, sitting in the cemeteries, going this, that. So how, like, what shall we, you know, just too much criticism will really make them even, I'm scared, I'm concerned, more violent against you people. Yeah, it will, they will say, like, you know, acha kya, like, we are bad, so are you. What's good in you? Tell me. What's good in your religion? तो ऐसे आप नहीं करें प्लीज. लाइक उनको ये नहीं बोलें कि 4 शादियां क्यों हैं. प्लीज वॉच दिस वीडियो. Which one? A good Muslim cannot be a good human being. Okay, oh wait, let me show this on the screen. Which video? No, I can't. You know, brother Makkah, what if I get copyrights issues? I've shared you the link. I didn't see it. It hasn't come here. I can't see it on this in the live chat. Any link shared by you, Makkah. KL, you remember Baba, what Baba said? You see, don't criticize them. Don't say on the, I don't know how to put it. It's from news channel. Acha, life is illusion says I'm an atheist. Life is illusion. What made you an atheist? Yeah. So you see, he's left. You were a Hindu, right? So, Baba, yeah. You see the criticism. Just don't criticize the Muslims on their. I also like. Let me do it, like the Shias and ex-Shias. See, if you say 4 marriages, child marriages, there was a Hindu saying, I'm not against child marriages. There was a debate between a Hindu and a Muslim, right? And a Hindu they chose who didn't know proper English on a foreign channel, YouTube. Muslim bara accent, you know, British accent या American accent. He was better. एक तो ये. फिर वो हिंदू कह रहा है कि the Hindu was saying that child marriages I'm not against because in his religion there's child marriage. Dharm. What he was against is the age of Aisha and Muhammad, the difference in age. KL. No, there are good, there are these, I'm not criticizing Baba. No, the religion, like 4 wives. I have no issues if he gets married 40 times. The hatred the Quran preaches for those who do not follow Islam is dangerous. Yes, now yeah, that's the thing. Okay. Last time, because what you were saying, that's the thing. Yeah, you gave it. This is the reason I was looking for. So you found out that there's hatred. Now, what if the Muslims, let me play the devil's advocate, right? So, like they criticize me that you have misinterpreted our ayats, Quran ayats. There's no hatred that the Quran preaches. There's no hatred. Now, let me remember the ayats. Makkah, a brother says, I don't think he was even on Hindu. He must be faking it. Baba? No, he was a Muslim. Faking what? KL. KL says child marriage is Sanatan Dharma. In Sanatan Dharma, it's never with the 47 years difference. Yeah, but child marriage exists. And the Westerners object to that, Elsa. Child marriages exist. The thing is, can that be changed? What was earlier? It could never be accepted. Anyways, I can't understand child marriages. Child is a child. He's been a child. I can't understand child marriages. Sorry, KL. So Surah Al Tawbah is about hatred. Yeah, you can talk on this, but not on any other. I don't think you can even talk about four marriages. But I think that's what you were objecting to when you were talking to Baba, KL, that there are four marriages in Islam. That's why he said, you see, when you're talking to the Muslims and you tell them there are four marriages, you should only say there's hatred. That's all. Not objecting to halala or four marriages or their dressing, not these kind of things. Not only Surah Tawbah, Surah Baina has that these are worst of creatures. What does that? They will look down on you. Of course, they're going to disrespect. They're not going to respect. There's no respect in And Surah Tawbah, the polities are nijas, and hatred for the polities is there. Yeah, in the Quran, what is the definition of a religious hatred? The guy Makkah says the guy who was claiming to be Hindu and supporting child marriage. Oh, not but okay. No, no, but that's child marriage, right? Makkah in Hinduism, in Sanatan Dharma, and there is they've shown evidence on in that video, right? I can show you now. No, no, you can't say that there is no child marriage in Sanatan Dharma. No more child marriages in Sanatan Dharma, yes, but there wasn't child marriage in Sanatan Dharma. That's sorry, that's not giving the true picture against about Sanatan Dharma. Life is illusion. Child marriage isn't a good act, but yeah, it is definitely worse than 40 years age difference or more. Yeah, it's not a good act. I can never accept child marriages. I don't know why Sanatan Dharma had it. KL says that anyone who doesn't follow Islam is najas, is a disbeliever. And kafir has a very bad meaning in the Quran. They will be burning in hell also. There's really terrible things. It has a very negative meaning. The Quran says only the polytheists are najas, right? And most of them are polytheists, like the Christians also. According to the Quran, even the Jews who have Azra as the son of God would be polytheists, and thus working out logically like that. The Quran ayat in Surah Tawbah which says polytheists are impure. Makkah brother says child marriage became a social practice in later centuries, not a religious command. No, it's in the text. Let me see. Hindu versus debates, Muslim debate. He's shown it from your scripture, Makkah. KL said, no, it is. It's in your scripture. It's a practice done. I think Sita Devi also with Ram. It's a practice that it was practiced. The girl was 10, 14, and the boy was 16. No, Elaine Ali, as much as I don't like her at all, and her style is terrible, terrible, horrifying, and unjust. I can't trust her also, but they've shown it. It's in the now God Logic Apologetics is live. The Islamic Dilemma debate. David David Wood versus John Fontaine. From Quran to the Gita, my journey. I can't find that debate. Hindu Muslim debate. Ma'am, share the StreamYard link. KL? Sure. Just a minute, please. It's not coming. Why isn't it? Oh, it's very late here, so I can't share it. Can you go a little on top? No more. I can't paste it. How can I? Can you go on the top? Scroll up. You will find the link. Or what I'll do is, right? Okay. Okay. Here's the link. Sir Gail, can you call me sister? It's better than ma'am. Says, but thank you so much for your respect. Or you know what? I should have pinned this. Did you get it? Are you coming online, Gail? Oh, here he is. Hello, Gail.
Hello, ma'am. How are you? Long time no hear your sweet voice. Am I
Long
audible?
time. Yeah, little bit. Yeah.
Okay. So, when it came to child marriages in India, yes, it is there in the text, but it is as a ruling that the girl was usually between the ages of 10 to 14, and the boy was generally from 16 to 20 years old, and they would get married, but they would not begin cohabitation, as in they wouldn't begin their married life immediately till the boy and the girl had completed a certain level of education. So it was anywhere between 3 to 5 years they had to wait further to start their married life. And there, the process, it's called the sending away ceremony, is called in many regions as gauna. So that is the main thing. Once the gauna has been done, then the girl and the boy can stay together, and they can begin their married life together. Now, this is point number one. Point number two, Elena Ali is full of crap actually, and she loves to, just bring up these things that, Sita was six and Ram was like older than that. So, in one of the streams we had done, so we brought up this topic that any Muslim come over and prove to us that if Sita was six, Ram was 53 years old. So that is a very painful jab for them. Point number one. Point number two is when Sita and Ram they got married. Sita was around 18 years old, and Sri Ram was around 25 or 26 years old. So there was a good 8 years gap between them. But okay, fine. Let's go with that. That if she was six, even in that case, Sri Ram was 14. So once they got married, and a couple of months later, they were sent away to exile to the forest for 14 years. Now, when somebody is sent away on exile to the forest, so the forest is known as Tapobhumi. It is like, consecrated land. It is not, you cannot do the normal things like a husband and wife over there. So if Sitaji was 6 years old, and Sri Ram was 14 years old, after they completed their 14 years in exile, they returned back. So Sitaji was 20 years old, and Sri Ram was, let's say, 32 years old, or sorry, 28 years old. And then they began their married life once they were back in Ayodhya, and then they had twins. Now, when it comes to this point, but this is also a very hurtful point for Muslims, because Sri Ram just married one woman and he remained faithful to one woman for the whole of his life. And uh, means they had twins, Love and Kush. Now, if we are talking about Uswatul Hasana over here, Prophet Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam, who had 11 to 13 wives and 0.00 children. So that is a very hurtful situation, and Elena Ali is never ready to discuss on this. Like, the only child that Prophet Muhammad had was by the name of Ibrahim. That also came from I'm sorry, Maria Kiptia, who was a slave girl. And that child also died very young, because when Aisha had a look at the child, she remarked to Prophet Muhammad that, well, he doesn't look anything like you. So, none's the wiser. So, my suggestion to them always has been, if you ask difficult questions, be ready to give difficult answers also when difficult questions are asked by the other party. So this is the complete storyline over there.
Thank you so much for this clarification and explanation. I know difficult questions need difficult replies and answers. You're very right.
Yeah.
Elena Ali does this definitely, but I just wanted to I before you before I could bring this out, you said it like I wanted to ask you. Sita Devi was 6 years old or 8 years old. Elena Ali
The,
has
if
said
they
this.
if they if they if they claim that she was 6 years old, I don't reject. I don't refute their claims. Okay, there are 2 points
Huh.
to be kept in mind. One, if she was 6 years old
Mm.
and they got married, Shriram was like, let's say, 14 years old, which is impossible, because in Sanatan Dharma we have got four ashrams. First, we have what is the student life. Okay, that is till the age of 25. So by 25 you complete your education, and after that you get into the normal life. But they want to disregard that. I said, fine, just disregard it. Okay, Sitaji was 6 years old. Sri Ram was 14 years old. That is what you claim, right? And they were like, yes, we claim that. Okay, I said, point number one, you claim that one. Prove it to me that there was a 47-year-old difference, 47 years difference between Aisha, between Sita Ji and Sri Ram. Prove it to me that there was a 47-year difference, which was there between Aisha and Uswatul Hasana. Point number one. Point number two is after they got married, Sri Ram was given an exile for 14 years, and they were sent to the forest, to the jungle, basically. So they returned back after 14 years. If he was 14, by the time he returned, he was 28. If Sitaji was 6, by the time she returned, she was 20 years old. Then they began their married life, and then they had twins also, Love and Kush. Okay, now the same point been picked up on Uswatul Hasana with 11 to 13 wives. How many children did he have? How many children? Prove it to me from the Quran or the Hadith, whatever your preference is. My challenge to any Muslim is like, prove it to me from the Quran and the Hadith. How many children did he have? That is a very, you know, piercing question for them. They love to mock other faiths, but when it comes on to them, and especially questioning Uswatul Hasana, like I think one of my favorite questions is, what was Uswatul Hasana's career? What was his this thing? What did he do for a living? He was a caravan looter. So, following Siratul Nabi, it means you're following a life of crime. Seriously, guys, that's a very very poking argument, ma'am.
Yes, yes, I know she doesn't really, she can't, she allowed you to explain all this on her channel?
No, no, she
When
she
I
didn't
went
she
to
didn't allow me,
defend
she didn't
Princess
allow me to
Zahra,
explain it. She didn't allow me to explain it, and I have never been to her channel. But we picked up a video from her channel, and we did a reaction because I'm there on a polemics channel myself. Sadly to say, but I don't know what the future of the channel is going to be. We've been broadcasting for like 3 months, but suddenly day before yesterday, the owner of the channel lost it, and he just like deleted the channel, or maybe made it private or whatever. So I really don't know what the future is going to be over there, but we have debated a number of people on the same thing. We have debated a number of people on the idea of when you're talking about jizya. Okay, they say they compare jizya to income tax. I said, fine. When you pay, if you're in India and you go and pay income tax, do you fall on the floor? Do you let the other person kick you in the face or in the abdomen, and then you make the payment for the tax? No, that's nothing as such. So I said, why did the mushriks have to be humbled? And in very simple, if you're going to pick it up in Urdu, उनको जलील होके जिजिया देना है. So why do they need to be humbled if they are just paying an income tax? Okay, and if you're pulling it up on another context over there, why is the zakat only 2.5% of the savings for Muslims, and why is the jizya a bare minimum of 10%? But again, it depends on the khalifa waqt, the ruling caliphate at that point of time. If the ruling caliphate says that the jizya must be 50% of whatever you earn, the public have no option but to pay 50%. Either they pay 50%, or they convert to Islam, or they get ready for war. Please
I
correct
see,
me
yeah,
if I'm
you're
wrong.
right. No,
Please
no,
correct me if I'm wrong.
I don't, like, I haven't, like, the Caliph in in Sunni Islam, the Caliph can keep the rate, bring it higher, and so they can't say anything, the Demis can't say anything. They have to
Absolutely.
pay that or else become Muslims. Ah, you have done
Absolutely.
research on that. Okay, I haven't done
Absolutely.
research on. that part of Sunni Islam. So I don't know. Uh,
There's a channel called by the name of English channel by the name of Godhead. It's being run by a Protestant Christian. So I was on his channel. There was a gentleman by the name of Shahid. Now Shahid, it means martyr, right?
right, right.
Okay, Shahid means martyr. The gentleman says that no, Shahid actually means witness. I had to Google it for him.
No,
I had to
Shaheed
find it
means
for him,
witness
and
and martyr.
yeah. So
In the
I
Quran, there's no, sorry,
yeah,
in the Quran, I don't think for Shaheed doesn't mean a martyr in the Quran, but the Shias and the
right.
Sunnis
So
may have made it's in the Quran. Shaheed means a witness. Yeah.
right. So, anyways, I searched it and I brought it across to him. And he was like, "See, I told you it means witness." I said, "Over here, it also is showing martyr. So you have nothing
Where?
to worry about over there."
Where
What
is that?
from
Please, can you?
from AI?
Huh?
Yeah, yeah. From
AI.
AI,
No,
I did
no.
a
In
Google
the
search.
Quran, brother KL, KL,
Gee,
there's no concept, no definition of witness, shaheed, or shahid being a martyr in the Quran. There's no. Shias may have
okay,
their own interpretation. Outside of the
okay.
Quran, yes, but not
No, this
inside.
gentleman this gentleman was a Sunni. In any case, ma'am, let's not debate on that, because I showed it to
No, but
him,
since you brought
and
this
the
out
main
about
yeah
Shahid,
the
I'm
main
not
thing is
debating you, I'm just correcting you. I have to correct you.
the
Sorry
main
for
thing.
the inter. Huh.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. I agree with you. The main thing is his claim was that till today, jizya is being levied. I said, okay, 57 countries which are following Islam and built on the basis of Islam. You show me not more, just five countries which are levying the jizya. The guy is a Canadian is of Somali origin, but right now, the last 20 odd years, he's staying in Canada, and he's a pseudo liberal kind of guy. And whatever the need be, beg, borrow, steal, lying is halal. To propagate the faith, so he's been trying all the tricks in the book, but I've been there to stop him every step of the way, so it's been a
Lying is
fun journey.
lying. Sorry, excuse me. Sorry to interrupt you. Not in Shia
Yeah,
Islam. Not in Shia Islam,
right.
but I haven't
The
read
gentleman,
Sunni Islam. Maybe lying
right,
is, but I learned that from John. You know, John, that Christian who gave the from
right,
the Sharia showing from the books of the
right.
Sunnis. I haven't yet gone myself into those books to reconfirm that lying in debates to win Islam, win a debate for Islam. I have not been able
In
to find that. QA,
there's
Islam
been
QA says
yeah,
lying
there
in
is
these three circumstances, but maybe they are not showing their going into the deeply into their books. Islam QA, do you know the website?
yeah.
Islam QA.
But
I searched that.
if I correct me if I'm wrong, but probably what they've mentioned over there is you can lie in three circumstances, or basically to three people. One is
Yes.
your spouse, one is your friends, and one is your enemies. Correct?
This I'm not sure three people, but I think three circumstances you can lie. Yeah, one with your wife, the
Three.
other I could. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not a
The
expert in these Sharia's laws and all, but mostly I
right,
concentrate on the Quran ayats and its tafsirs also at times if I have to take recourse to
right.
the Shia Sunni tafsir. But if you're asking me about the Sharia of the Sunnis, and even if you ask me about the Sharia of the Shias, I will not be able to. I'm not, won't be able to correct you or say this is, this is right or this is wrong. KL, brother.
Correct.
Yeah. Sorry
Yes, ma'am.
about that. Yeah.
No, no
So
issues, no issues, none at all, none at all.
but you know the
Because I,
dhimmis, they say, okay, let's play the devil's, like I want to, what if the Muslims say that since these Ahle Kitab, the Christians and the Jews who become the dhimmis and are forced to pay jizya, if they don't want to pay the jizya, then they have to be forced to pay
right,
the jizya and be zalil, or the word you used, or be subdued, yeah.
absolutely,
So,
absolutely, be
yeah.
subdued.
So, but then they are
Yes,
exempt from military service, right? Even in their own country that they're born in and they're from, Islamic country, being a minority, they're Christians or like that. Then they don't have to. They're exempt from military service. So, what do you say about that when they tell you this, the
I have
Muslims?
I have never faced that argument. I'll be very honest with
Oh,
you.
what
I have
if
never faced that
what if
argument.
that they are
What they
exempt?
say, what they say
Uh,
is they are paying this amount to be protected. And my straightforward question to them is, be protected
and to
from
be
whom?
exempted from military
No, no,
service. So
no.
what would you say about that?
No. My
No,
question to
even
them
what
is
would you say
generally
if they
is,
ask you? Like I'm asking you as a
yeah,
devil's advocate. If they are
right,
exempted from military service, right, in their own country, Islamic country,
right.
but they're so what would you say about that? Is it okay for you then that they should pay for it? Pay
If they have to
the
pay,
jizya?
if they have to pay for it, the jizya should
Uh,
be equivalent to the zakat. That is what any humanitarian society should be looking at.
No, but
Because
the zakat, you see, the zakat,
if
no,
there's
it cannot be equal because the Muslims are not exempt from military service in the Islamic or Muslim country. So it's for the Muslims, the zakat is, let's say what you said, then it should be a little higher for the dhimmis, right? The protected ones who are
right,
from this Muslim country but have a different religion, and they are also
and they
exempt. They're protected and they're also exempt from the military service. So the zakat cannot be equal to the jizya. It has to be higher than zakat, right? For the Muslims.
no. I would say no over there, because the dhimmis are the
What's the
dhimmis,
reason?
because the dhimmis are the dhimmis because their land was attacked by Muslims, and they were subjugated, and they were given three options: either convert to Islam, or pay the jizya, or get ready for war.
Yes.
Well, if you
Initially,
look at it, okay, now let's say 12 months a year, or 11 months a year, whatever the hijra calendar is. So not every month of the calendar they have a war ongoing, or they have a war or brewing over there. So in majority, if you are looking at like the Pact of Omar, the Pact of Omar, which he had formulated when he had attacked and conquered Egypt. So there was like
yes.
but the rules and regulations were so stringent and so bad that they were like actually selling their souls to the devil. The Dhimmis were actually selling their souls to the devil. It's if they say in this case, for example, that as a advocate, you can say that they didn't have to fight the war, but not 12 months of the year there was a war brewing. So let's say maybe a month or two, but the other times they were actually paying to be left out by the rulers, by the Muslims. So they were paying the Muslims for protection from the Muslims, from
Mhm.
the people who had conquered their lands.
Oh my God. Yeah.
So
So
it's basically,
initially it's
if we are
unjust to have imposed, initially to have brought out, it is unjust. We could say that, yeah?
it's It's
right?
I would say jizya is a punitive this thing extortion, and it's like what we call in modern day in Bollywood movies is like hafta wasuli, extortion money,
Hmm? Extortion.
extortion money. Yeah,
Yeah. And
like
they
you
name
you
it
you
like,
pay us.
they, oh, these dhimmis are protected. Now they can say this and that. But it never happened that, it's extortion money from the originally, it's extortion. Originally, it started like this, that they had to seek protection on their land that they owned from the Muslims, you're saying, right? Originally, it was like
Absolutely,
this. Force. Yeah. So they
absolutely.
lost their land and then, fight them or force them and all this, you said. You're right. Yeah, but
Absolutely.
wouldn't you say, like, originally, then now what they are saying, it doesn't go with the true concept. When it started, it was unjust. Now they're covering up
Right.
and they're saying, oh, it's their military, they're exempt from, and this and that. So they're not being
No, no, that is
authentic.
but that
Historically,
is
they're not being authentic, genuine
Zara
about
ma'am.
this, the Muslims, right?
Zara ma'am, my favorite game is 20 questions.
Huh, huh.
My favorite game is
20
20
questions.
questions.
Okay.
Play 20 questions on Islam with any Iman wala. By the fifth or the sixth question, he's going to blow up. He's going to either run away, or he's going to abuse and run away, or he's going to just stand there and abuse you verbally. I mean to say.
Or say that you are.
So
No, no. In the first instance, when the Muslims, even a Shia Muslim coming here saying that you are lying, you're out of. All they say is, yeah, not
blasphemy.
in 20 questions is a lot. Without even
Hmm,
listening or looking at the thing, what I'm showing, they say here to me, you're right. 20
hmm,
is like maybe you're exaggerating, and, for
hmm.
them. But here, I have so many live
20,
streams. Even a Shia coming here,
20, 20,
all they have to say is out of
20.
context, or you're lying against Islam, you're blaspheming. They bring the
That's the
blasphemy
thing.
thing,
That's the thing.
or you're murtad, astaghfirullah, right? To me also.
Right.
So where
Right.
do they, I don't know why they argue, they have these debates, the Muslims, because here, the
Hmm.
ones here, they don't listen or anything when they comment. I can only see that it's like just a total
Hate
lie
speech.
against us. Yeah.
Yeah, hate speech. Hate speech,
And they call
absolutely.
us Islamophobes and
Yeah.
liars and out of context. You've taken
You,
these ayahs, you're
ma'am,
totally out of context.
ma'am, you,
Shia comes and
ma'am,
says you're taking it like the Sunnis,
you are,
blaming the other, left, right, and
you
center.
are, you were, and in the future also, you're going to be very emphatic, very filled with empathy, and very logic based. But when such people come across me, I don't use kindness. I don't have any kindness for them. I'm just going to
You
ask them
see,
a very simple question. Fine, you say that Prophet Muhammad had like 13 wives, 11 to 13 wives. Why didn't he have any kids? Now, can you tell me why in a very logical manner? And they don't have an answer for that, and it pokes them. It pokes their ribs actually.
no, he had one daughter, surviving daughter, and whose name is Fatima, and his progeny goes from Fatima, right? Like Jesus Christ from Maryam. He had one daughter surviving, and the
Who
Sunnis believe that with
who
Khadija he had many daughters, or
who
Khadija
is
was
to
married,
say?
widowed. Uh,
Yeah,
Prophet Muhammad
Fatima.
had a daughter, Fatima.
He had he had Fatima with Khadija, right?
Yes.
Okay. Uh, are there any sources, any points in the Quran which specifically state any one of the wives or the name of Muhammad's parents? or even
No, that's another
his
thing. That's
children.
another point. You see, KL, first, see, here, please be fair, right? You said, did Prophet
Hmm.
Muhammad have any children? So you didn't say, tell us from the Quran, right? The Hadith says there is evidence outside of the Quran that Prophet Muhammad had children, right? The surviving one
Okay.
was Fatima, and
Okay.
he's called Abul Qasim because his the father of Qasim. So he had a son born from who one of his wives, sex slaves, or who? Then she became his wife,
Ibra- Ib-
Maria the Coptic, and
Ibrahim,
there was
but
Qasim
Ibrahim died.
also.
But
Yeah,
Ibrahim died.
Ibrahim died.
Yeah.
So no, we're not going to the Quran. We're going. You see here when you Prophet Muhammad's life, much of it personal, what that's not in the Quran, right? So when you
Hmm.
ask a Muslim, he's not going to give it to you from the Quran. First, ask the Muslim in this way, if you want to. Uh, does the Quran say Prophet Muhammad had children? Right?
Hmm.
So then your argument with, like your reasoning with me here is sorry, illogical, right? When I tell you that Prophet Muhammad had Fatima with Khadija, and you're saying you're questioning the Muslims, then you go to the Quran. So I'm not talking about the Quran here. So
Right.
you should have asked the Muslims, is it in the Quran? Yes, he had children that's outside of the Quran. So don't bring the Quran in, right, KL? You get it?
Ma'am,
This argument
absolutely.
would,
But
okay,
let's look at it as one more point also. Uh, who is to say for sure that Fatima was the daughter of Muhammad and not
yes, they,
not the
sure
daughter of
or not
Khadija?
sure, wait,
Yeah.
please, sure or not sure, but it is in their Islamic history that Prophet Muhammad had a daughter and she Fatima, and then she had children, and there's sure no one can say for sure anything, right? In any religion, even just from the scriptures you read, who
because
what evidence comes from these scriptures?
there's a hadith.
It's not sufficient, right?
Yeah.
Unless you want to criticize
If you
it.
are looking at the hadiths, no. If you are looking at the hadiths, there was an instance where Aisha had taken objection to at Prophet Muhammad, that why do I see
Let's take
you kissing? Why do I see you kissing Fatima? And he said that, when I had traveled to the seventh heaven, I was given an apple, and sucking on
yeah,
Fatima's
she
tongue
said
gives me the taste of that same apple.
yes,
Would a biological father
yes,
do that
yes.
to his
No,
child?
the Shia say, please, the Shia say that he didn't kiss her in that lustful manner, on her mouth. He kissed her in a very platonic way, like, not in a lustful manner.
Uh, uh,
It wasn't
sucking the
lustful.
tongue,
Yeah, it
sucking the
wasn't
tongue.
lustful. Let's see,
How is
my
it?
father
How?
used to put a pan in my mouth through his mouth, right? By chewing it in my childhood days when I couldn't chew on the supari, on the,
Hmm.
right? Was that lustful or was that affectionately? My father has never molested me or anything like that, right? That wasn't lustful. That was a very affectionate way of giving your child what you chew and through the mouth to me. And we're standing outside of the car on Tariq Road, outside pawn shop. Everyone is looking at it. He's carrying me, right? And
Hmm.
he's given his pawn that he's chewed, the betel nut and all leaf, in my mouth. I didn't find it lustful, neither did he. But the point is, when you asked a Muslim whether Prophet Muhammad had a child or not, did you ask them that because it's in their Islamic sources, it's there that he had Fatima, he had Ibrahim. Thank you for the reminder. He also, I think, or maybe Ibrahim's title was Qasim also. So that's why Allama Rashid Turabi, when he used to start, Abul Qasim, he was the father of Qasim, Prophet Muhammad. So this is in their historical books. You should not refute like this, right? If you have, but asking them in that way, did Prophet Muhammad never had a child? What's the use of all this? What's the use of asking them these things when it is in their history, Islamic history books? I don't understand the reason why you have to ask them like that.
That is the same reason when they raise the question on Sri Ram and Sita ji. So that is
No,
the
no,
best way
but you
to get
can't
back at them.
defend Sri Ram and Sita ji for having children and the Prophet not having children. You can't defend putting him down like
The
this without historical evidence. Islamic historical evidence says, their Islamic historical evidence says that that Prophet Muhammad had children from Fatima. In fact, the Sunnis say maybe that even Kulsum was his daughter, and there was Ruqayya from Khadija, but they never survived or what, or the Shias. It's just that maybe even they survived, right? I don't know. Like I'm not into this all, but a little bit I know. But as a Shia, I know he had Fatima, his daughter. So when there's historical evidence that he had Fatima, in what manner are you like? I'm sorry, your ground of your basis of protecting or defending your religion in this way, or Sita Devi's age, or even I wouldn't do it. Even as a Hindu, I wouldn't defend him in your way, the way you have taken these arguments and put forward to the Muslims. I disagree with you vehemently.
I'm sorry, ma'am.
Okay, it's okay. Thank you, KL. Anything more?
No,
What
that's about
else?
it. That's about it. Just wanted to share
Uh-huh.
that with you, and thank you for
Thank you
giving me your
for.
time.
No, no, it's a pleasure. It's an honor to have you, and I apologize, for anything I said improperly last time. Also, being angry at you. I hope you
No,
understand.
no,
Thank you so much for
no issues.
understanding that I'm
No
not well,
issues.
and we can agree on disagreeing and have differences, right? But I got a
Absolutely.
little personal about you and I gave out your personal information. I hope you forgive me for that about your ex narcissist and all that. I had
Yeah, yeah,
gotten
no
very
issues.
angry at you. Yeah.
No
And what
issues.
about this? Like
No,
you said, are you still agreeing to me? Will you said that in that Surah Nur ayat 31 that women
mm-hmm.
one woman can have many husbands. Do you agree with
They
me, or
can.
do you still agree with the ex-Muslims? Many of them will say that look, this Quran ayat is really strange. Can we
No, I'm
solve that? Can we confront that? Huh? Is it
sure
okay
we
with
can.
you?
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Okay. So you
Absolutely.
told me that here. Thank you, brother. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Since you've come back, and I really appreciate it. And so I thought of clarifying all these things, like Surah 31. Oh, sorry, Surah 24, Surah Nur. Remember, you told me that no women in Islam. So please correct yourself, right? Because women, it's like plural, right? En in the
Right.
end.
Right.
Huh? So Surah Nur, Ayah 31. Are you still like, are we still in disagreement with this? And many ex-Muslims are also in disagreement with me on this
We
ayat.
we we never actually had a discussion on that. I was trying
I
to
think we
get to
did.
know your no, I was trying to get to know your point of view that this is what it says that a woman is supposed to protect her chastity except from her fathers-in-law, from her father, from her husband's brothers, from her husband's nephews, and from male servants without desire. So that was my question. Like,
Oh, I thought your
how can
question, no, sorry, did I misunderstand you? Because I thought your question was that you look at this ayat, Surah Nur, ayat 31, that women
right?
are, God has made a mistake, or, look at this funny
No, no,
thing
no,
that
not at all.
a
Not
woman
at all.
can
There was
have more husbands. Uh, I thought it was on this.
no, no,
So
not at
there's a
all.
misunderstanding.
Yeah, my
Oh,
question was
what was your
my
question
question
again?
was that my
Uh,
question was that this is saying a woman has to protect her chastity and
chastity.
her
Yeah,
beauty, yeah, her
yeah,
chastity and her beauty
appear there. Yeah.
from everyone except her fathers in
Husbands,
law, her
her husband,
husbands,
her
her
fathers, father, her
husband's
son.
brothers,
Yeah.
husband's
Yes.
nephews, and male
Yes.
attendants, without sexual desire. So I was like, how can it be, like, so this how can this ayat be so, kind of like disrespectful? And does this mean
Is
that
this
women are also
disrespectful?
allowed to disrespectful, as in the sense, like, she has to expose herself, keep herself kind of exposed to everyone in the family, and that would just be okay? Because it says a woman has to protect her beauty and her chastity
Yes.
from everyone except her fathers in law, her husbands. In fact, they used it as a plural.
What is
Her
this?
husband's
Except to their
brothers.
husband. No, it's an exception. They don't have to protect the chastity from the husband, right? Of course not, right? Hello,
from the
KL.
husband from the husband, I understand, but from
Mm.
her own father, from her own
No,
father-in-law,
no, no.
that's
No, 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 no. Except it says except to their husbands, their fathers. They don't have to protect the chastity from their fathers, like adornment, beauty. Of course, you're not going to have sex with your father, but it says except here, KL, not their
Mhm.
fathers after they're married,
Because
brother.
this was brought up by ex-Muslim Sahil,
Who?
and
Acha, acha. Huh.
yeah,
Oh, go ahead. Yeah.
that's the reason I ran it by you, to verify
Okay.
that it's actually what Sahil said is actually correct. That's the reason I ran it by you.
Oh, I thought you said all ex-Muslims would disagree with you on this ayah. No, they don't
Mhm.
have to protect, they don't have to cover themselves from their fathers here. It says, except their husbands, their husbands' fathers, even their father in laws, they don't have to protect the beauty.
Right.
So Sahil was wrong in this. You see, this is what I'm trying to
That
say. If I can't really zoom it in, right? See, I have this on my other device, open to Quran.com, Surah Nur Ayat 31. No, it doesn't say that they have to protect. It's that the word is except illah. See,
okay.
guard their private parts, not expose their adornments. Then the word is except here. Sorry, I can't show you on screen because I'm
Right.
not on my laptop. I'm on my
Right.
mobile. So I
Correct.
can't show you this ayat, bring it on the screen. See, it says except here. Please, you got it? Sahil is wrong if he said that about this ayat. Even this is wrong. Except illah. You see, they can go to Hajj with their fathers, with their in laws, father in laws. All this is except. So please correct yourself, right? And correct Sahil. Okay?
Absolutely. I'll convey it to him.
You're coming. Oh, you're opening it. Open it. See,
No, no. Uh,
see. I have
Absolutely.
the should lower their gaze also, and they should guard their chastity and not display their adornment illa except what is apparent of it. Okay? And let them draw their head covers or their bosoms and not to display their adornment, zenat, except what? Illa to their
hmm,
husbands or their fathers. What does this mean? Except to their husbands or their fathers
okay.
or their fathers
Right.
of their husbands or their sons
Hmm.
or sons of their husbands or their brothers or sons of their brothers. What does this mean? Illa. Did you miss? Maybe Sahil missed the except word. You said mostly all ex Muslims at that time. You didn't say only, you didn't take. Anyways, tell me, what does this? Now let's look at this.
Sure.
They don't have to cover or protect their adornments and beauty and all this from their all these husbands, fathers, their sons, right?
Hmm.
Sons of their husbands from another woman, or their brothers, or sons of their brothers. They don't have to. They don't need require. Allah doesn't require them to protect their adornments and all this from these ones. So still you're this, please correct yourself, right, Gail?
Okay.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. That's what so thank you so much. The
Thank you,
life
ma'am. Appreciate.
practice. No, no, no. It's my pleasure. It's my honor. Thank you for understanding and thank you for seeing this. And so it's an honor. Thank you for being here, coming back. Makkah, can I just read out this Makkah brother says to practice their own religion, the term is historically associated with Jews and Christians, referred to as people of the book. Yeah. Ehle Kitab. Then life is illusion says the question is why only women have to be like that? Why don't men have to? Is it saying women can't get attracted to a stranger? Yes, when they're married. Yeah, any woman. Attraction, I think being chaste, not attracting any man. Yeah, it's saying life. Yeah, so men can, but women, men can lower the gaze, but women are supposed to protect themselves from strangers. Na mahram. Yeah, but that was not the point, anyways. But this on this life is illusion. Is it saying that women can get can't cannot get attracted to a stranger? It's not saying it like this. It's saying when you're married and when you're single also, a believing woman, uh, yeah, it's like lower your gaze, how shall I put it? And they should guard their chastity from strangers, guarding their chastity, not just attraction, like not to go for fornication or adultery. So that which would lead to the behavior or the dress or how you carry yourself as a woman or as a female, which could attract the attention of men or attract them towards you or attract you towards them, you're not supposed to do that. That's why only women? Um, yeah, good question. That's why only women? Um, because in Islam, women can only, because that's what's, I don't know how to. answer this question right now. I'll have to think about it. Do you have any answer to this, KL brother? Why only women?
Oh, because Prophet
Protection
Muhammad
for
did
women,
not
right?
like did not like women's liberation. Just looking at the pre-Islamic period, uh, there was Khadija, who was a renowned and very powerful businesswoman of her time. But once Islam came in, then all the women were subjugated and pushed, and it was probably something to do with the narcissist personality disorder of Prophet Muhammad, and the way he saw that the women in his life had treated him, like his own mother gave him to the Halima, and she didn't give him her own milk. She gave him over to the Halima, and the Halima returned him after like a few months. I don't know what that hadith is, or how much what's the time frame over there. But she returned him back to her mother, and thereafter Abdul Muttalib, who was his grandfather, or if then I'm not sure exactly on that, Abu Lahab, he had taken care of Muhammad. I think it was Abdul Muttalib who had taken care of Muhammad, and thereafter
His
there's a
grandfather, Abdul Muttalib,
yeah,
that's
Abdul Muttalib.
grandfather,
He had
right?
taken,
Yeah,
yeah, he had taken care of his grandson. And further down the line, Muhammad had announced that I'm the son of Abdul Muttalib. That
yeah.
also comes in one of the hadiths. Now,
Yeah, but why only
technically,
women? Uh, okay, you're explaining the whole like historic effect that it had on Muhammad for him to use
correct,
Allah, to say that only women to be protected in this way, right? But fatayatakum are not protected in this way, nor are the sex slaves in Islam protected in the way the believing women are protected. You see, life is illusion. It's because
correct.
of the unfairness and injustice. Prophet Muhammad was perhaps he was what do you call these people who are very strict? So
Uh,
protecting the chastity. Okay, you don't sleep around, don't have free sex, but making it a law like this, right? Like even Sri Ravi Shankarji said, what is that called? It's free. What is that sex that you have? It's called like the for in what is it called?
Casual
Um,
sex,
Casual sex, right? Okay,
right?
protecting the women and saying, okay, say that it is not good, right? It is unhealthy, right? But making it a law like this, and then moreover, not only protecting them from having casual sex, or even one time like fornicating with a man when they're unmarried, also, right? But to cover themselves fully, right? Not even display their adornments and head covers, it says here. For Homer, here, some Muslims have objected to this. And they say this is not even a command. Some Muslims are still at it, trying to, against the religious scholars, that this is not a command by Allah. Okay? Like Asma Barlas, I was told by someone I knew, a Muslim lady I knew. So they're debating about this with their religious scholars, saying that this is not a command by Allah for the believing woman, but nevertheless, some say, so for some Muslims, like if this is a command, like for the Shias, how the Shias take this ayat and how they work out that Khomer means head covers over their bosoms, right? So even this, the women have to cover themselves more than the men have to in Islam. So this to the husbands, or because now this is too much, right, for the woman, isn't it? Even I think for casual sex, you should not make it a command and order like Allah has made it in Islam. Give the woman the okay children. You can protect them from how even the children. If we try to protect them from molesters, child molesters, pedophiles, and all this, how far can we go by putting Allah has where has Allah put this law against the children, protection for the children, huh? In the Quran, as much as for the women, for the females, even girls, to do hijab. Now we see what we see in the madrasas and rape. Where is the law for rape? Protection for the women. Okay, do not force your women. That's on another thing. If you want to divorce them, if you want to separate from them, do not force them and this and that. That's not on rape. So I can't find a ayat that says rape is Allah commanding the Muslim men not to rape the women, believing women. Where's the ayat? So much
There's
protection
there's
for
no
the women and huh? There's ayat?
there's no
No
rape.
ayat, right?
There's no no there's no rape in the Quran. The rape, the closest thing that the modern you see the tafsir writers they come up with is zina al jabr, uh,
Yeah,
like
yeah,
fornication
but
with pressure.
directly,
For,
yeah, zina al jabr. Whereas Allah said this in the Quran to protect the women from
even
rape, no Muslim man, believing men even, should do this zina al jabr. And then the Muslim woman, if she brings it in the Sharia court, she has to provide four male witnesses, and they who have seen the penetration. So
correct.
where is that in the Quran? I mean, this is too
See,
unfair for the women, right? So Muslim can go on saying,
that's
"Oh, Allah wants to protect the women so much, the females so much," but then marry them. Surah divorce ayat, Surah talaq ayat, marry the children, the infants, tying and all this. The Shia ulamas like marjas like Khomeini's Sayyid Sistani or Sayyid Khoi, if I'm not mistaken, allowed this about this verse that now the infant weaning infants, they can have. They can't have sexual intercourse with until they reach of age for sexual intercourse, but they can like marry them and do tying and all this. So no protection
correct.
for those female children against these men who are older than them, right?
Who are actually sexual predators because it has happened that
Forget
14-year-old
sexual
there
predators.
was yeah, there was a 14-year-old girl who got married in
This
Egypt to
encourages
something
this
like a
encourages
30.
sexual uh, this
Yes,
would
it
encourage
does.
sexual predators, right? And
It
zulm on
does.
the children. Yeah. So
It does.
so the poor women, Muslim women, are like, oh, God has so much protection for us. Look, like, so we will not be molested, but the sex. But then you see, for your children, those who interpret Surah Talaq Ayat 4 in the manner
Right.
that children, female weaning girls can be taken by their husbands and tied, touched, and kissed sexually, but remain chaste. All these ayats, remain chaste. Now, this this is terrible for the women. And yet, some Muslim believing women see how they are brainwashed. Oh, how
Absolutely.
protected they are, right?
Absolutely.
God hasn't protected Prophet Muhammad, neither the children. God hasn't protected Prophet Muhammad from bringing out sayings against Allah or about Allah, fabricating. Surah
Correct.
Haqqa, ayat 44 to 46. And these Muslim
Correct.
women who are still, don't see this. Why don't you see this? There's Quran ayats that tell men, their husbands, to go as they are your field. The women are your field. Oh, yes, because
Yeah.
Allah has said it. Allah is the creator and Allah has done justice.
It's Surah Al-Baqarah
And
223, I believe. Or is it 230? Women are your fields.
to which one?
223 or
Huh.
Women are your fields. Surah Al-Baqarah 223 or
Oh, yes, yes.
230,
I
I
don't
believe.
remember the. Do you remember the Quran ayat number? Let me search it out. Women are
Yeah,
your
it's
field. What is it?
200 verse chapter 2 verse 223.
223. Yeah. I think it's this one. Yeah. Women are your field. So approach them. Yeah. As you wish. They are your tilt, or they put tilt here. Who puts field here? Sowing of seed. So for you, so come to your place of cultivation however you wish, to the man, not to the woman. This, look
Absolutely.
at the kind of, this is a distorted psychopathic, or what is it? How would we put it, KL? In what life is,
Absolutely.
illusion. Can you come online
It's
to,
a, it,
like, how would we
it's that's that
put these ayats,
it's
like protection for women from, oh, don't fornicate, do not be chaste. And then you see in Surah Nur, ayat 33 also, prostitution is allowed. Surah Nur, ayat 33,
right.
of fatayatakum. And they say, no, 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 no,
What
no. Shia say, no, no, no. What kind of protection? Huh?
like ma'am, for Surah Nisa,
Huh.
434. Okay,
Surah
that
Nisa 4.
allows that allows domestic violence.
Yes, on third count. Oh, some
Yeah, that
Muslims have come here, tried to confuse me about this ayat, or say, but on third count, and maybe this word is not strike, or some put it like, but
right.
oh my God.
Adra Adra
Huh?
Adrabuhunna is it's not strike. Is it Adrabuhunna or what's the no Adrabuhunna is riding, I believe.
Idribu hun. Idribu means strike, right? Idribu.
Yeah, strike,
Hunna
strike.
means them. Huh.
Yeah.
Idribu
So it
means strike.
when it's saying strike, yeah, when
Because
it's
from the
saying
other
strike
Quran
them
ayat, strike at their very fingertips.
at the
But they
fingertips,
will go to their
absolutely.
hadith. The Sunnis will go to their hadith and say, tooth the brush, you know, wa musag.
Yeah, miswak,
So some
miswak.
niswag, huh? Why do I call it musag? Niswag, yeah. Sorry, it's niswag. Thank you
Correct.
for the correction. So,
Yeah,
but you see, if you take this idrabu from another Quran ayat, strike at their very fingertips, strike. What does it mean in war? Strike at the very fingertips.
yeah,
Idrabu,
absolutely.
strike. But they will go to the hadith of Prophet Muhammad, which says, oh, just hit them lightly with the niswag, toothbrush. Maybe
I
there's a
think
hadith.
a similar one very disturbing is 354 also, where Allah calls himself Khairul Makreen. And the Muslims will come to you and they will say, no, this means the best of planners.
Yes.
And I'm like, my friend, makreen, the root word is makar. Makar means to, deceive. How can
Can we show them
you
from another Quran
use,
ayat? Sorry to interrupt, KL. I'll let you. I have always done this
right?
to you. Sorry. Not always, but can you? Okay, can we? Root word is, but they will not believe this. You see, even when we show them from another Quran ayat, which has a negative for the disbeliever, this evil man is Makareen. They will not, right? See, like in
Correct.
Makareen. Okay, let's go to Surah Tariq. Let's see if Makareen is used for those enemies of the Tariq. How is it put? They are planning, they are
Correct.
scheming. Let me see if the word is there, yeah? Sorry, I apologize for cutting. You can go on while I'm searching for
No,
this.
no,
You
go ahead, go
continue
ahead.
with what you. No, no, you said that the root word, so please
So,
continue. I'm sorry to interrupt.
so
Yeah, even
the root word is makar. In Arabic, if you are going, that's meme kaf re, or rather meme kaf ra. So that's makar, and makar means purely it's straightforward. We've heard this in Urdu multiple times. It's to deceive. That's where the word comes from. To deceive, to cheat, basically. So how can you use cheat as the beginning ingredient and come out with the final product as planner? That is my question to many of these Muslims, and they are like, our hadiths say that. I said, listen, if your hadiths say that
meaning.
you are a donkey, okay, yeah, you are a donkey, will you
No, no, let's
misinterpret
not
or
give an
will you
example
interpret the
like this.
donkey as a horse at some point of time? At
Okay, the Quran is
Yeah,
saying, the Quran is saying,
so
Makareen. No,
they are
wait.
usually stuck
Okay,
with that
again,
because
let me just. I've.
they know they
Oh,
are
sorry.
trying.
Yeah.
See, but Zara, ma'am, the biggest, correct.
The biggest. Sorry, are you there? Can't hear you, KL.
Go ahead, go ahead.
Oh, okay. Look, like in Surah Tariq, right? Planning. So you get the word. Tell them get the word's meaning. If there is a word's meaning in the Quran and another Quran ayah for Makareen in a negative way, Allah has used it for the disbeliever or evil man. Show them that and say then your hadith cannot be taken. Even if it is a saying from Prophet Muhammad, because Prophet Muhammad himself has said, if whatever my sayings go against the Quran ayats, then they should be rejected, right? Should be rejected. Now, in this meaning, they can make a kind of. Now, here Allah uses planning. The disbelievers are planning, and the word is planning. It's not makarina. It's yakiduna. Kiduna is plotting or planning, right? Surah 86, ayat 15. Show them like this. So, makarina cannot be planning, or they're scheming, or they're plotting a scheme, right? Innahum yakiduna kaida. As for them, they are but plotting a scheme or planning. In English, see, Sahih International has put planning a plan. Where did KL go? Sorry, KL, to see you go like this. Maybe it's so. Then this should be the word for planning, not Makarina. Now, Surah Tariq, ayat 16 and then 17. So allow time for the disbelievers, leave them a while. Okay, sorry. Surah 86, ayat 14. It is not for amusement. Surah 86, ayat 15. Indeed, they are planning a plan. So the disbelievers are planning a plan against Allah, Islam, right? So it's not Makareen here. It's Yakiduna, right? So what has Sahih International put for Yakiduna in plotting or planning? Yakiduna, planning. Now there are different translations of the word. So Allah could have used planning. Yakiduna, this word, that Allah is the best of planners. For that ayat that KL has told us that Allah uses for himself Makareen. He should not use that word that has That's a negative. It's a deceiver, a mucker, you know. Even in Urdu, but even in Arabic from ex-Muslim Ahmed, I learned that makarina, makkar, it is Arabic root word means deceiver, right? Or like it's a negative word. Indeed, they are planning a plan, devising a guile. Maududi has put devising a guile. Anyways, they could Allah could have used this word, and I'm the best of planners, right? Okay, but on this point, I did not agree with the ex-Muslim Ahmad, because if Allah is saying to them that you are the mockers and you are the deceivers, then Allah is the best of deceivers of those who deceive. Because in the Bhagavad Gita, what does Lord Krishna say to Arjun? I'm the best of those who, I'm the best. What is the word he's used? So this I don't bring out because I cannot. I if Allah is saying I'm the best of deceivers, oh, so KL is back.
I'm sorry, I got disconnected. I
It,
think I
it's
touched
okay.
the.
I missed you.
Yeah. All
We
right.
missed you.
Thank you,
Your
ma'am.
life is a little. You almost. Thank you for coming back also, and sorry to see that you left us. So you see, I don't use. I learned it from ex-Muslim. He says that I don't agree with him on this. That God is the best of deceivers. He could be the best of makars. Right? In Urdu, makar is a treacherous person, right? Treasonous,
Correct.
treacherous, deceiver, deceptive. But let's say if Allah is saying in a way that if you think you can deceive Allah, then I'm the best of deceivers. I'm the best of give like the best of treacherous, treacherous
So
deceivers. To those people,
Jen, in a funky way, it said, if you're bad, I'm your dad.
I'm the father of corruption. But hasn't Krishna
Right.
said this in the Bhagavad Gita? I'm the
Did
best of
he?
deceivers. Yes.
In
He told
which
Arjun.
verse?
Huh? Can't
Which
find the
verse?
verse, but
Which?
Krishna says, I'm the master or something like this. I'm the greatest or I'm the master of deceivers.
I'll have to look
I
that up.
read it long time ago, and my memory, is very weak. I'm searching it out, so please bear with me here. Thank you for bearing and having patience. The Bhagavad Gita, I'll just searching it out. Bhagavad Gita. Baghdad, I've put. Oh, goodness. Sorry. Is Krishna a deceiver as he cheats God as the deceiver? Yeah, see, there are deceivers. Gambling, we have never thought of. Bhagavad Gita, I think um, you have a right to perform your prescribed duties, but you're entitled to. No, no, no. It doesn't. Let me just search it out. Bhagavad. Oh God, Gita. I'm now very slow. Also, God as the deceiver. Krishna's mercy. This is what's the website? KrishnasMercy.com. KL. God as the
Right.
deceiver. In this way, by Lord Narayan's sweet words and by the expansion of his superior illusion, the demon became bewildered and he actually forgot the power of Lord Shiva and his benediction. Okay, this like immediately died. We hear the Brahmins, it's not giving me the verse directly, but doesn't Krishna Lord say, I'm also the gambling of cheats? and of the splendid, I am the splendor, I am victory, I'm adventure, and I'm the strength. He says I'm the
Yeah,
gambling,
yeah.
I am
That is
also the
what
gambling of cheats.
that is what Lord Krishna is telling Arjun when he shows him his Virat roop, which is his you can say the eternal form, and he tells him that whatever you see in this world, everything comes from me and everything comes back to me.
See, now you, but okay,
So
let me
so
interrupt. Sorry,
no
sorry,
so
sorry,
when
KL. Wait, so you're explaining, right? You're explaining the why, but he does say, now you have an explanation, and I have an
right,
explanation of that ayat, that I don't,
right.
God as the deceiver. You see, you're even, so you have an explanation, right?
See,
That's how the Muslims should also have an
When Krishna
explanation
ji
for this ayat.
Is saying deceiver, when Krishna ji
Uh,
is saying deceiver, what is
uh,
implied over there is
Gambling cheater.
the no,
That I
the
can cheat those who gamble.
Islam.
I'm,
No,
huh?
Islam does not have the concept of Maya. Okay, Maya. Okay, so
No,
what
no.
appears
Islam
to
has the
me,
concept. Wait, wait, wait. Islam has the concept. Sorry, Islam has the concept of don't let the beguiler beguile you about this world. What about that? Shaitan,
uh,
right? The
right?
beguiler beguile you about this world. The Quran ayat. So it is the world is a big. Don't let Shaitan beguile you about this world. Right? So Islam has that concept, not as Maya,
Islam
but that this world
Maya.
is a beguiler. In this world, Shaitan can beguile you about this world. This is temporary life, and this is not the true hereafter abode of yours. This is temporary, and this is fake. This is all, this is all that. So, in that way, I can explain to you, like were trying to explain to me about Krishna. Just give me a moment and show you even the Quran ayahs, right? That the world and its
Right.
zinat, if you want, or do you choose like Allah tells the wives of Prophet Muhammad and the believers, do you want to choose the world and its zinat, the adornments, this temporary world, this life and its adornment? It's not a Islam doesn't have a positive view about this world, right? So no, no, I don't. I'm sorry,
Right.
I don't understand how you're bringing those points up. All right, and so no, in this, I'm sorry. What I don't disagree. I mean, I disagree with ex-Muslim Ahmed too. Allah says I'm the best of deceivers, Makareen. I'm the master. Why not? Right. So in that, I cannot say. I cannot object to that. If he's called himself the best of deceivers, so he
Right.
deceives only those, he doesn't deceive the believers. Look at context. Here we have to look at the context. Who is he saying to that I'm the best of deceivers?
To the people who hung Isa as-salam, the Jesus
Yeah.
from the Bible. Okay, Jesus from the Bible, and he was rebranded into Isa as-salam. And Allah is telling the Christians that I pulled up
Jews
Isa. I pulled up the Jews. I pulled up Isa to
and
myself,
the
and I
Romans.
replaced him. And I replaced him with a doppelganger,
Yeah.
with a
So I
true copy.
deceived them. I
Yeah,
deceived
I
them, yeah?
deceived them. I deceived them.
Like this.
Now,
So they couldn't kill
Zara
Jesus
ma'am,
Christ.
Zara ma'am,
Yeah. So they,
allow me half a minute now. Okay. Now, my argument on this basis is, if you're going to say the best of planners to the Muslims, okay, what
no, the
did
best of
Allah do? What
deceivers.
See,
I will
best of
allow you,
deceivers?
but
I agree.
I'm saying even
I,
I don't object to Allah saying here that I'm the best of deceivers,
so
even as an
so
ex-Muslim.
Yeah,
Explain
my
to me. Thank you.
my point over there is that Allah did deceive Muhammad also, right? And they are like, no, how did Allah deceive him? I said when he was poisoned by the Jew woman who grilled the meat with poison, and of course her argument was that if you're a real prophet, if you're a real nabi, your creator will come to you and he will inform you that this meat is poisoned and you shouldn't eat it. All right, but he did not
No,
allow
Allah
him
only
that.
deceived. Allah deceived Prophet
Thereafter
Muhammad. Please, your
yeah
argument. I know. Okay, okay. You go ahead. Go ahead. I'll listen.
Thereafter, for 2 years, Prophet Muhammad was suffering the consequences of having consumed that poison, which just barely touched his lips, and then he spat it out. But the ayat comes at towards the end in one of the hadiths which was narrated by Aisha, that after seeing Prophet Muhammad's death, I have never felt the discomfort at seeing anyone else's death. You remember that?
Yes,
Okay, and
but the thing.
their Prophet Muhammad had mentioned that, I feel my arota, my shahrag being severed from my body, where because of the poison that I consumed at Khyber, because of the poisoned meat that I consumed at Khyber. Now, if during this point of time, the 2 years or 2.5 years, the period that was there, Jibril did not come once with a solution that, consume ajwa khajur and you'll get all right, consume onion seeds kalonji, you will be all right, consume camel urine or with camel milk and you'll be all right. Nothing came across during that point of time. Did not Allah actually deceive Prophet Muhammad? Means, it's like my neighbor's son. I'm protecting him and replacing him with a doppelganger, but my own son or my own mehboob, as these people like to say it, as Muslims like to say it, that Prophet Muhammad is Allah's mehboob, like lover, or a very dear one. So didn't Allah deceive Prophet Muhammad by not sending him one single revelation, by not performing one single mojza, which is a miracle, during the 2 years, and letting him, suffer for 2 years? If that is not khairul makareen, I don't know, how else to describe it.
But you're completely out of context, KL brother. Completely out of context for that
I have
verse.
used I have used this argument in one stream with three Muslims. All three of them verbally abused me and they left.
I'm not verbally. It's not the point. Please stick to me here. I
Yeah,
haven't
ma'am,
abused you. I haven't
ma'am. I
expressed
know,
them,
I know, I know.
but
You
I
would
don't
never.
agree
You
with
are,
you
you are,
here.
you are too decent
Please
for that.
let me talk
You
now. Let me talk. I've given you
go ahead.
one three. Please, you see,
Go ahead.
if the thing is that the Shias, the Shias could say we don't take that, right? That hadith that he was killed through poison, right?
Right.
And he was maybe given poison by Aisha. They would like to say that, right? And yet, a prophet is not, because their imams were, he didn't, Allah hasn't said, Allah said that he will die because but he doesn't know how he will die or when he will die in the Quran ayat. We have to stick to context. I'm sorry that you don't see that you are not sticking to context of the Quran ayat at this time. Even though Muslims come and tell me I'm out of context, but I know that I'm in the context, and this context, it doesn't require to be here to be in the context, but it's a meaning of a word. But I'm sorry to blame you for this. It's a fact that you're going out of context. If let's suppose Allah did this, then I would say that he was a false prophet, and as Allah has said, He would take his right hand and cut off his aorta. Then we give Surah Haqqa
Correct.
ayat. But in this
So see,
context, brother,
right.
let me finish. Let me
Go
complete
ahead.
what I'm trying to explain, right? Please
Go
do.
ahead.
So, brother, in this ayat's context, so yes, so that would make Allah the best of deceivers to deceive those who have deceived him and who have put even the hadith you've mentioned, that would be that he's a false prophet, and that's why he has to deceive this false prophet, not as his beloved true prophet Muhammad, but he's gone against Allah. He's fabricated things. There's a possibility of him doing this. Allah Himself has said it. So that in that way, Allah is still the best of deceivers for those, not His loved ones, not His true prophets, not the true believers, but against the true believers, against the false believers, the hypocrites, the ones who want to deceive, the, wanted to kill Jesus Christ and all that. Life is illusion says, but nowhere is it is mentioned that if you think you're good at deceiving, then I'm the best. The point you brought it, man. Uh, why not? You see, I can. Our imam, why not? Where? What do you mean? No one. Nowhere is it mentioned. Sorry, I didn't get. But nowhere it is. Is it mentioned that if you think you're good at deceiving? Oh, that's my explanation. Good. Oh, yeah. Like, if you're agreeing to me, is it? Life is illusion. Like, he's just, Allah is the best of deceivers against the deceivers who think here they can deceive. It simply says, I'm the best of deceiver. No, the context of the ayat is to whom is he saying? We have to look at that. Who is Allah saying? Of course, KL himself said, gave the previous ayats. He's telling the Romans and the Jews who wanted to crucify Jesus Christ. Allah is telling. That's the context. Life is illusion. Of course, it's in a separate ayat, but it follows. It's a follow up. You know what I mean? It means that Allah is the best of deceivers of those who try to deceive Him, His believers, His true people, His chosen servants. That's the context of this ayat, life is illusion. No, no, no. It's the ayat, this to whom it was addressed. It was addressed to the Romans and the Jews of that time who thought they had killed Jesus Christ crucified. Sorry, don't agree with you in this. Life is illusion. Yeah, but thank you for clarifying. But nowhere it is mentioned that if you think you're good. No, no, no. Sorry, this also, you're wrong. Your arguments are very frail, feeble. Sorry. Okay? Next time, please uh, you know, uh, don't use these kind of arguments against the Quranites when you don't know. Life is illusion. And KL also. Sorry, the manner in which you are arguing with the Muslims, I disagree with you. Uh, it's not very good. Sorry, huh, KL, brother? So let's learn from each other and do better, yeah?
Absolutely.
Next time, yeah? Okay?
Next time.
And
All
no
right.
hard feelings, yeah? We're learning, we're discovering. I also make mistakes and errors.
I,
And
when I feel hard feelings, I have a coffee.
oh, okay. Hard feelings. And thank you for coming back. And thank
Yeah.
you for helping me against that terrible Battamiz Temur, and to
Yeah.
Baba also.
Temur.
Where's he?
Temur.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you for always being here for me. and coming back.
My
And my
pleasure.
best regards to Arisha. I hope she's safe and protected because the
Yeah, yeah, she's
Pakistani
very,
man,
very much, very much.
the
She doesn't
fatwa,
do streams. She doesn't do
uh,
streams too frequently, but still she does a couple of streams a week. One is purely from a Khalistan perspective. She's got an ex-Khalistani who's joined her, and he's actually, denuding the Khalistani propaganda and the propagandists, and he's helping out Arisha ji over there. And one stream Arisha ji does is purely an ex-Muslim stream, so that's her kind of forte, and that's her kind of specialization over there. And of course, she's a
yeah,
fantastic human being. She's a fantastic
yes,
human being.
yes, she is absolutely wonderful. She's absolutely wonderful.
Yeah,
So, and I'm so happy to see that the Khalistan, ex-Khalistan show on YouTube,
right.
yeah, they are together now, joined together. That's so great. So she's got someone, and we should have more support for her, please. And it shouldn't be like this that she should be hiding herself or being, like, this is so terrible. There are times when I couldn't go out here and felt like I'm in prison or something. But not in prison, just, confined, hardly able to
House
go out
arrest.
much. House
Uh,
arrest, yeah.
House arrest.
It's
All right.
terrible, yeah. What they did to Lubnan, so it is terrible. So this terrible. We should. Can we bring a law against these people? Like, in Pakistan, also appeal to the president of Pakistan. Who's the president of Pakistan right now?
Right now, I believe it's Zardari,
Still,
isn't it?
still Zardari, Mr. Zardari. Can we appeal
Yeah,
to
I
Mr.
believe.
Zardari? I've known my mother has known his mother. She really liked my mother. Uh, Asif Ali Zardari. Wikipedia, sorry, that's why I didn't say Mr. Can we
Right.
appeal to Mr. Asif Ali Zardari? Uh, oh my God, become so old here. Wikipedia has given his latest picture, huh?
Yeah.
So, is there any way we can do more than just, try to support Arisha or go, with is there more we can do? Like, what can we do on the
I
international level or
I
even,
I doubt I doubt what we are doing at present. I think that's the
uh,
best each of us can do. And
but
small
even if
efforts
we fail,
from multiple people, small efforts from multiple people, that does make a difference. That does make a dent in the Islamic narrative. You see all these people getting irritated and coming to the streams and trying to demoralize and trying to troll the ex-Muslim content creators. So it's like it is they are facing some degree of discomfort, because of which they are
yeah,
so aggravated, because of which they are
yeah,
so aggravated.
but now, like, they've become, like, people see this, even Europeans and even in Europe, what they are doing, the extremists. One day they will become sick and tired, the whole world, and will do something like China has done then. Then don't blame them, right?
Absolutely, absolutely.
अगर अभी कुछ स्टेप नहीं लेंगे और फिर बढ़ गया ये हमें हमें if now we don't take a really strict action against them, even try to appeal to Pakistan government, president of Pakistan. I have a Facebook appeal to the president of Pakistan group, right? When I was in Karachi, I made that. So I put all of Arisha, like, when she fatwa against her from a Pakistani, I share it there, Arisha's video, right, on this against Pakistan, all the groups I've made. But you see, if they don't stop, then life is illusion says, I wasn't aware of my point. Possibly I have to end up. No, this is You see, we have to try and appeal to the international, on the international level, and to the Muslim leaders. uh, Maybe then, then if India takes action like China or the ex-Muslims with the ex-Muslims, then it would be terrible, right? We don't want any violations. It shouldn't flare up like that against the ex-Muslims. Their lives at stake and all this, and their harassment. And you see Taimur harassing a Shia coming here also. And some Hindus have a soft corner for the Shias. Um, so life is illusion is saying I wasn't aware of this. Anyways, the point is why apostates have to end up in hell if they are deceived by the so-called master and deceiving. Okay. Yeah, because God doesn't know, right? There's Allah that there are good apostates. You don't have to be religious to be a human being. You know what is a human being? A good human being to have humanity in you. This Allah doesn't know that. This Allah. And there's death penalty, there's harassment. Prophet Muhammad has also said, and in Shia Islam also, they confine the woman. For a woman, if she wants to leave her religion, Shia Islam, her sect, Islamic sect, then there's a 3 days confinement, I think, if I'm not wrong, right, Gail? And then force her to come back. If not, then death penalty. So this is
Absolutely.
not right. This is against human violation. This is against human rights. The right,
Uh, uh,
freedom of religion, meaning to leave religion. There's a point in there, right? A condition like freedom of religion. A person,
See,
even
I think
international law gives us
Islam is
this
pretty
right.
Islam is pretty specific and stringent over there. I think it was that ayat was makanaha katluha or something, kill the person who becomes an apostate.
No,
So
that's not an
when
ayat, right? There's no ayat that
eh,
says directly kill
okay,
on the apostates, but disbelievers fight them until they become believers. Surah 2, ayat 193. But where's the ayat on apostates, killing of apostates? There's Prophet
uh,
Muhammad hadith in the Sunni, which the Sunnis take, and I don't know how the Shias take, to kill 12 Shias. In Ismaili Islam, surprisingly, I don't think there is a death penalty for apostates. Ismailis, if they leave Ismaili Islam or Islam altogether. Let's see what life is illusion is saying. You don't need to go into such detail to expose Islam. You just need to question and be rational. Bring it on any topic on Islam, you will find something wrong morally or scientifically or logically, but that's not what you see for the Muslims. Yeah, that's for the non Muslims, right? Or the ones who have seen it and left Islam. But we need to, yeah, especially on this death penalty, life is illusion. Like there should be freedom of religion. You don't have to go very far in detail to expose Islam. You're right about that. Islam, like the Christians keep saying, is what? Islam dies without lies. And there are sufficient Christians, evangelists on. But the Muslims feel that these Christians are also attacking them. Apostate Imam has a very negative view on these Christians, crusaders, right? He's more scared of the Christian crusaders than I think, the Muslims. Apostate Imam. And yet, He was a Shia, and he could be death penalty for him. If he goes to Iran, they'll give him, and forget Pakistan and all, even the Shia country, Iran, he will get a death penalty for leaving his religion. And yet he went on about, okay, you go on about Christian crusaders, but you can't say that the crusaders are the worst. In history, Ibrahim has come up. You know, in Islamic history, you find out who are the worst. They're called Christian crusaders, but what's his name again? Raymond Ibrahim. You see how this is what apostate Imam also has given on his live streams in Urdu against Christian crusaders were the worst, are the worst. And they're going to destroy this world. They're going to turn everyone into Christians and all this. But what I learned from that these Christian crusaders, how they came about being Christian crusaders, you can learn from Raymond Abraham's channel. You see, he clarifies that the Christian crusaders didn't just go out killing the Muslims and everyone or converting them. How they became Christian crusaders is the fault of Islam for their for their self-defense. This is what Raymond Ibrahim has said. I mean, summarizing him in short, and I can't put it in proper words in his live stream about the Christian crusaders. Find out. You see? So this all is terrible, you know, should correct ourselves. So what else is there, KL? Can we, it's very late here. My neighbors will perhaps want to really
It
every
is. It
time.
is.
It's not a Sunday also, right? And it's
Right.
a Saturday here. So are you tired? Shall we
Uh,
call it a
we.
day
I think.
tomorrow?
Yeah. We should call it a night. You also need to get some rest, and the way I see your resilience, your online give or take at least 12 hours a day, that takes, ma'am, some degree of strength. You like hats off to you, ma'am. You do that on a
No,
daily
no,
basis. Hats off to
no,
you.
no, not 12 hours, not 12. I can't keep, like, my latest was like that day, 7 hours, but 2 hours, 1 hour, and
Right.
coming again. And so, but
Because certain
thanks.
days you do even up to 3 streams a day, right?
Yes, yes, on my
Yeah. So
condition or
so that
continuing,
takes effort.
and I don't get any
That does take.
rest, right? I have
You
chronic
should be.
fatigue. I have other health problems. So, but at least, whatever happens, I've risked everything. It happens. I love the truth. I hope, even if it be against my religion, Shia Islam. Thank you so much. I really appreciate and all your help.
My
And you're
pleasure.
on you're, you're helping the ex-Muslims, Arisha, ex-Muslim Dr. Arisha. You're helping others. You said ex-Muslim Fatima also. Remember when I went
Yeah.
there and you said, please keep the decorum there. I was very angry at
Right.
you, remember? So
Right.
you're one after another, you're doing a lot for the ex Muslims, and hats off to you too, and salutations to you too. And thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Can't thank you enough. Uh,
My pleasure,
it,
ma'am. Thank you.
so,
Thank you for
no, it's,
allowing.
no, no, what? Allowing you? Why shouldn't I allow you?
Allowing to allowing to kick the likes of Baba and Timur
Oh, allowing this. It is
verbally.
my honor and it is a pleasure. And thank you to all of you, Life is Illusion, all of you Indians who are helping here. I wish India All Makkah brother has gone, I think. And who else was here? KL, can you? Ah, so
Life is beautiful. I think
illusion.
someone by that name. Yeah, life is an
Yeah,
illusion. Yeah.
Makkah. Yeah, and the other one? Anyone else earlier on? Before you came?
No,
No? So
I
anyone
I
watching
doubt.
this, so, okay, we learn, yeah, no hard feelings. And, but when I disagree with your, I hope you understand. Yeah, I cannot
Absolutely.
agree with but we learn, and I also learn when I'm wrong, you can tell me I'm wrong, right? And if I agree with
Absolutely.
you or not agree with you, but on that we won't get angry, right? We're friends, we're
Sure.
brothers and sisters in humanity. And so that's great, yeah? And I don't mean
Sure.
to put you down
Perfect.
or anything. And I apologize
No,
for
no,
earlier on. Really apologize
no,
greatly.
no,
So
no issues,
we
man.
learn.
None at all. No,
I
no
hope the
offense taken.
Muslims will also see this, that when I'm correcting these Indians in on their logic, or you're out of context, like life is illusion, it doesn't mean that we are wrong all the time or about Islam. It just means in certain points we are, or we're dishonest, completely dishonest. No, we're not dishonest. It's just that they have their own logic, and they can't, so no hard feelings, and no hatred and nothing like this, right? So should be
None at all.
understanding each other. I wish the Muslims will come around like that, and that none of us ex-Muslims are your enemies. We are after the truth, and we see that the Islam, and if you like, you can become an extremist. There's danger, and if you follow the Quran ayats, then properly and honestly, then you see that there's no tolerance for disbelievers, right? Can you see that, KL? Have you seen that? There's no tolerance for
Absolutely.
disbelievers,
Yes.
hatred. There's no acceptance of the Hindus, idol worshippers at all. Polytheists is associating anyone with Allah is a unforgivable sin. So how can you sit with them? You can't even make Christians and Jews your friends, but you can work with them and you can get the best out of them, right?
You can stay in their countries. You can go as illegals, and then you can demand rights, and then you can demand Sharia, and then you can play with their money and enjoy basically staying in these Western nations. That's
Yeah,
the thing.
freedom,
Freedom.
yeah, for you, freedom of speech, freedom to live a life, change, all this, enjoy the freedom that they have given us, liberty, but but you can't be friends with them. You can't be their true friends, right? Enjoy, take self-interest, not even recently, but since Quran ayat is there, that brought who was it? Muhammad Faridi, the ex-Muslim Christian, who brought this ayat. You can't be friends with them. Even Shias can't be friends with, right? Christians. You can't love them. You can't have affection for your Christian teacher. It is haram, haram. Otherwise, you have left Islam. You've gone against Allah. So, so many Pakistani Muslims and Shias even putting their children in convent schools, Christian convent schools in Pakistan. If you get close to your teacher, like we have our culture this way, you know, we can make our teachers our friends and all this. Family friends they become. We can't be their friends, right? According to the Quran ayat, we cannot. It's haram. Otherwise, we'll be cut off from Allah. That means become a disbeliever like them.
Absolutely.
Yeah. So all these things, unjust things in Islam, it's just how can someone with a for justice, truth, accept these things when they find out, right? So I can for my comfort or whatever it is, keep in Shia Islam, or the Shias will say it's not like this. No, it is like this, right? See it. You're not being honest to yourself. So why should I be a Shia? Why should I remain a Shia meaning when I've seen all these things? So in Islam, which is unjust, it's just not humanity at all. It's not for humanity, like the Shias have said. Imam Hussein was for humanity, to save humanity, and Imam Mahdi will come for, and he will give you freedom. Freedom to do what? Huh? You, freedom to do what? Freedom. He will set people free from polytheists. Again, the same thing. That's not called freedom. Their definition that Allah has given them of freedom is totally distorted. They don't even know the true definition of freedom. So this. Anyways, let's. I think I now. Let's end this now and let KL also go. And life is illusion also go. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it, KL. I cannot thank you enough. Okay, have a
My
great,
pleasure,
beautiful
ma'am.
day. It's my pleasure too, sir. And you can
Right.
call me sister. Thank you so much. Okay, so
All right.
have a great day,
Thank
all of
you,
you.
and will do. Good
And
night.
it is such a pleasure and honor to have you here. I cannot say. Thank you so much. Bye bye. Bye, all of
Thank
you.
you. Bye bye.
Good
Good night.
night.
Yep.
Good night. A very good night.